the city, we went with the teleporter to meet Sir Alistair.
Tarragon.
We went to Tarragon with a teleport, and then went to speak to Sir Alistair. We were guided by one of the workers to a back entrance to the conference room that he said, because a lot of people are trying to talk to him. We talked to him, talked about the plan, talked about that it's most likely at the school's tower, that is at the school that the tower is gonna get built instead of a school. He was like, oh, it's partially my fault because it was so close to her that I did not see it. We got a permission note that, hey, we're here to inspect the school, how it's built. Cool, we then started to hatch a plan on how we're gonna do that. Alden and Lucian are gonna go invisible. Heart is gonna wild shape. Bartholomew got a mask for Sabrina that turned into Bird, and that happened the day before. In the evening, we said, hey, that's going to be a fun thing, and we passed it around, and everyone was a burp.
Yep.
So, the next day, after eating and everything, we started to go. We had some guards to come with us. We prepped the plan. So yeah, that Lucian and Alden were invisible. We went there, talked, dispelled, saw through the magic. Emir was like, oh, doesn't matter anymore, dispelled it. As the magic was like, just, it seems like they're working, but they're building something else. Emir started talking. Magic started happening about the great blue worm. And Alden and Hart tried to do something against it. We did something partially. And that's it when we ended.
So, just inspiration for you. A few points to add on. You was teleported through Heart Spell of plants.
Right. Magical plants.
When you came out the other end, you were as Bartholomew was seen as a magician that put on a little magic show for some kids.
Yeah. Right.
In terms of Amir, talking stuff. It was Bartholomew who used detect magic to see it, and walked straight up to her, not realizing who it was, and kind of let on she could be seen, and then she revealed herself.
And then she started talking smack and started this magic circle.
I did actually realize something. Like, to use my armor, can I use that on Wild Chip? Because that's how I use the Dispel magic.
I know you had to go out of it. In general, how to cast spells, you need to get out of Wild Shape.
If it's not a spell, though, if it's an ability of his armor.
It's an ability of my armor, not a spell.
Is it just like...
What is the text on the armor? Does it say you can cast a spell, or...
Yeah, you can cast anti-magic field.
Okay. There you go. Okay.
Yeah, then you need to be,
Yes.
Yeah.
I couldn't watch Soul's stream, and I still can't for some reason, but...
I was trying to redo the stream.
The full initial restart of my PC has given me the ability to see everything.
Can you move?
There is a big fuck-all dragon in front of me.
Yes, can you move? Yes, you can. Cool. Can you move Lilu? Yes,
Lilu
cool.
can move.
Right, you can position yourself in Lilu anywhere, just not past where you are towards the dragon.
Do you want to put in that additional bit that you wanted to put on?
Stay within the range of the tower. You were all kind of there when it was happening. You
You
can go in a little bit of the outskirts if you wanted, just not ridiculously far.
I'ma just stand over here by
By the way, I just realized something. I asked the most stupid question ever there.
What do you call close to here.
I used to spell magic on my armor. To create an anti-magic field. Yes, even if I could do that in
Yeah, no.
form, it would be
Yeah,
immediately
here.
removed because I've cancelled the magic.
Do you want to move Lilu
Yeah,
anywhere?
we know why I moved here.
Yeah, no, it makes sense.
No, we're fine.
He's still awakened.
There we go. Yeah, do you want to move Lilu anywhere, kitten? Or
No, I think.
Not where we left them, right in front of her.
what was that? Huh?
I was like, why is Lucian not standing where we left him, right?
Because we can move, and he wants to be around hard because if the dragon breath happens.
Right. All of you, roll initiative. It is time for that.
Initiative.
17!
19.
Starting off with a natural 20. For a 25.
There goes your luck for today.
Indeed. There goes the luck of the evening.
I need to bring up this thing.
Channel Alex's luck, please!
Jesus. Well,
Hey, at least it wasn't a net 1.
You know what the funny thing is? When I add you all to the combat tracker, it automatically rolls all your initiatives, but I wasn't going to take the auto rolls. Lilu auto rolled an 8, so now you've just matched Lilu.
he runs on my initiative anyways.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. She predicted where you were going to go.
Lilu knew.
Lilu always knows.
The bond is insane. What can I say?
Lemmy, what's a plus to your lovely dragons initiative there?
I'm trying to. I've rolled it manually, but I'm just trying to I'm trying to bring a cheat to find the plus. Blue, great one.
Should be the great one.
I don't know, it rolled a 5 according to this system.
Yeah, it's not getting a 5. That's why it auto rolled. I was rolling manually for it. Right, here we
It's
go.
getting a 2.
Plus 2. Okay, right. Also, the fact you guys shouldn't be able to see that, but it's fine. Hide that. hide that for one round.
I'd walk for one round.
The initiative.
Then it rolls a nat 20. You immediately unhide it again.
Okay.
Oh, how about the order?
So, just to point out, Shay and Eldon are on the same initiative.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see that.
Indeed they are.
For combo type moves. So, with a nat 20, I believe it means you get a free go.
Yeah.
So with that being said, I'm just double checking everything. I'm gonna have to pull. You know, you can go like that for now because I just need to pull some fucking stuff to the side just so I don't keep tabbing into it on the other page. So I
Oh,
got
yeah,
wait.
fucking invisible, right?
Okay.
So me being invisible, does that mean I have advantage on attacking it? Because it can't see me?
Right. Ooh, great one. Stances.
Well, let's see. Surprise. If you're invisible when you roll initiative, you have advantage on the roll, so you had advantage.
No, it can see you.
It can see me. Cool. I'm not surprised.
But,
To be completely honest.
Lucian, kick us off. You've got a nat 20, you get a free go.
Yeah, screw it. I'm just going to try and cast Earthbind on the dragon.
Okay. What do I need to roll?
I need you to roll a strength save, which might be a bad idea, but let's see how it goes.
Okay, cool. What's the DC?
16. No, 17.
I rolled a 17.
Alright. So that is second level spell slap down, and I'm no longer invisible. That's an action. So for a bonus action, what do we have? What do I have for a bonus action? Could do that. Should I not? Probably should trigger that. That seems like a good idea. I'll just trigger my armor as a bonus action. That seems like a good idea.
Okay. Is that it for your Nat 20 run?
That is it for my Nat 20. That's correct.
Right, okay. Go again. You're at the top of the initiative.
Swords or... Swords should be out there, like always. I guess let's just try and roll up and smack it. Seems like a decent idea. See, just move up to the dragon and bam! 27.
27. Ooh. That is a hit.
Waiting for you to say mister, and I was going to be like, oh my god. What's up?
What have we got ourselves in for?
So that was Dawn Sword for 8 slashing and a 1d8 radiant. So an additional 6, so 14 total. Offhand swing says a 25 to hit.
Hey, just give me one more damage real quick. An 8 and a 6. That is for
And 8% check.
25 hits.
4.
Lucian coming in with all the numbers.
The Vast Sword and the Necrotic Strike. Necrotic is 2, that's low. Back to the Dawn Sword. That's a natural 20!
Yeah!
Right.
Jesus Christ! Souls came for blood!
To be fair, hey, it makes sense. It's a mirror here.
Not only is it me here, it's also fucking Zorus' power's been used to make this thing.
Yeah, BRB. Someone wants to talk.
Let me see here. I need to roll that, which is for the slash. Then I need to roll that, which is for that. Then I need you to give you the theoretical maximum.
So 8 plus 2 is 10, and then we
just-
do an 8 plus 6.
Yes, an 8 plus 6, that's correct.
That, we do the 6, that makes it that, and then we do the... Okay.
The Dusk Sword, for my second swing of that, 22.
That's a hit.
Does that hit? That is also a hit. Cool. And roll that. So that's a 9 and a 5 for damage. And then third swing of the Dawn Sword is a dirty 20.
That's a miss.
That's a miss. Okay. No, it's a little early for that. So that is my action used. For my bonus action, I will... I mean, I'm not going to use it if I'm not in a fight, so, I'll activate my Draconic Armor to just buff myself even more.
Okay.
So, yeah, immunity to Radiant and Necrotic, and I've got a +3 instead of a +2 to my AC, which rounds me out at a 20 instead of a 19. Cool. And that's the end of my turn.
Hey. Bartholomew.
have no idea what I want to do.
Everything and
Been
anything.
sitting here knowing everything that's been said so I can try and figure out what I want to do. So I'm figuring that out.
Next, it's
Guys,
Eldon
figured
and
out it's
Shay.
AC. I figured out it's AC.
Okay, so we can go there, and then do that, and then fire, and use that. Ah, yes. Okay, then in that case, where was it? There. There we go. I have moved 30 feet.
Okay.
Is it? Where is it? I think it might be in this. No, it's not. Okay, I need to pull up my notes. Nope, don't care about that. Don't care about that. Nope. Okay. Right. What does my ability do again? The one that allows me to see forward in time?
It allows you to get an idea of one of the possible actions that the dragon could do on its next turn.
Okay. But mechanically.
Mechanically, you're seeing 6 seconds into the future. Type of thing.
I mean, like, was that doing combat? Because that
you
did stuff
you
like
simply
give
say it,
advantage
and as the DM, I'm going to tell you exactly what I'm thinking of doing next.
Oh, okay.
Like at this point, in terms of combat, like at this point in time, what's going on? As the DM, I simply tell you like this is what this current scenario. Nothing changes from this point. This is the possible future that it could be the outcome.
Okay. Then I'll do that.
Okay. It is thinking. The future that you see is it unleashing a multi-attack onto Lucian.
Yeah, I wonder why.
Ah, okay. See, that gives me an idea to throw a Dust of Dryness pellet between it and Lucian to push Lucian back. However, that would cover Lucian in water, and that's a lightning dragon. That would cover the entire water.
That'll be bad, actually.
Right.
I would like to also point out real
Okay.
quick, just for the sake of the field, because the map, even though this does look like the old tower maps and stuff, you are all very much on the ground. Like this is this is not a tower in the sky.
Okay, cool. So, so it's more like a foundation thing?
Yes.
Yeah, no, we're still building it when we showed up.
Yes, exactly.
Like it's like a foundation.
Yeah.
Like a construction site.
So, like, if you were to go off the edge per se, you're going onto dirt. It's not falling.
Okay.
That's good to know.
Bonus action? Cunning action? Dash? Put myself out there.
This is why I said you could be on the outskirts if you wanted.
And, yeah, I would like to attack this thing and use my inspiration to give myself advantage, if that's alright.
Yeah, that's fine.
How much inspiration do I have, actually? Inventory. I have 3 inspiration. Good, okay.
So you're
That'll be
maxed
reduced
out.
to 2. So that is now 2 inspiration. And I shall roll with advantage. Advantage. No, that's a dagger. Advantage. That's a 24 to hit.
That hits.
Sweet. That is 1d10 piercing. Wow, I rolled a 1 plus 6, okay. So that's 7 piercing plus mystic attack damage.
Yes, because I'm within range of it.
now because I had advantage. That's why I used my inspiration.
27.
Yes.
Wouldn't you also get it if there's an ally within 5 feet of it?
Yeah, but
And I would have to be melee attacking it.
Ah,
pretty sure.
No, I don't think so.
no, it doesn't. As long as you're an ally of yours is in 5 feet, you would have sneak attack.
Okay.
You are as long as you don't have disadvantage.
Yes. Sorry, that would apply sneak attack. Yes, I was thinking about advantage.
No, as long as you don't have disadvantage, you will have sneak attack.
Yeah. So yeah, that's my turn.
Okay.
Let me move that up. And
I need
enter.
my bonus action and action this turn.
That's fine. You go ahead while I look over Shay's stuff.
Lily got to familiarize himself with the shit. Then again, didn't you make the dragon?
I did.
I think goes here.
Yeah.
I need a token for my summon. I need a token for my little baby dragon.
Ah, yes, your ranger.
For my Drake. For my electric Drake that is immune to lightning damage.
Oh yeah, right. That thing.
You baby.
You know what?
It's
Probably doesn't represent it accurately, but of this thing, how
that's
big?
fine. Let me look up. He's small.
Small, small, medium. There we go. There you go.
Small bean is here.
Okay.
And then Hunter's Mark the big dragon. And that's my turn.
Okay. Just quickly gonna check something up.
I forgot we can click end turn on the combat tracker. Sorry, Lumi.
Oh yeah, sorry.
No. I mean, no. It's currently Shay's turn in terms of the tracker. But I also, it was not a problem with you ending your turn, Lucian, just because you were technically taking your turn twice. So it's like, okay, cool. Just making sure that thing. Right. So what Shay's gonna do is,
What's Dragon Shay gonna do?
yeah, Dragon Shay is going to unleash her lunar breath, I think. Foot line, 10 foot wide. It's 5 foot. Yeah, so she can dodge you. It's barely on the outskirts of you.
They just like look to the left, like.
Yeah, literally, like from your angle, literally, like you're sitting there fighting, and just from the just comes blasting down. So this dragon needs to make a dexterity saving throw. Okay, back to its sheet. What's its dex save plus? Okay. It's half as much damage. Cool, got it. Cool, when I'm rolling against myself, I nat 20. So now it's time for... Where's the dice? There.
The beam of Luna.
Oh, I need 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Roll. Send to everyone. Okay. So that oh, I just realized something I could do with that. That's cool. Noted. Maybe use that in the future. It's a bit fucking late now. In fact, I could maybe.
What did you learn?
Someone do me a favor real quick. In fact, no, I'll pull out a calculator. It's gonna be easier. I figured out how I can apply damage from your guys' rolls onto the tokens. I don't have to count them anymore.
Oh, that's nice.
Right, so its health is technically this now. So, boom, boom, boom. Okay. So now, theoretically, if I click on the token and I press half, it worked! Okay, cool. On my side, I don't know if you guys get it when you're rolling damage. Do you see like a sword, half sword, times 2 sword?
No.
No, so that's on my end. So if I click on tokens, when any of you guys are rolling damage, I see these 3 little marks. If I click on a token and press that mark, it applies the damage.
Oh, that's cool.
Nice.
I don't have to do this awkward manualness anymore. It's great. I learned it on like the final combat. Because the next combat
Hey,
will probably
it's
At least you've got it before, you know, the in-person stuff.
Well, yeah, it's the problem with in-person stuff. It's probably going to be pen and paper for me still. Right. That is her action.
Oh yeah, you get to use dice on that. That's gonna be fun.
Oh, I need a good dice set for Eldon.
Let's see.
You need shot one solution.
Does
I bet we'll begin like a
she have bonus action wise? Not much. Nope, that's just gonna be her turn. Eldon, you've done your turn, so time to unveil, cause it's the dragon's turn. So, at this point, the vision that Bartholomew seen was true. So it's going to a multi-attack onto you, Lucian.
Yeah, I wonder why.
I wonder. Okay. So 1 bite, 2 claws. Got you. Like theoretically, how many do this? Does a 27? So that's a hit.
47 does in fact hit.
Yes. I was gonna get the other rolls for hitting out the way. To 25.
Shield, make it a grace.
Okay. And the third one, natural 20.
Does it have an extra effect? I need to know because of my ability.
And I'm resistant to the fact that it's a critical hit.
I need to know if it is a special effect because for Sentinel at Death's Door.
What do you mean by special effect?
So the Whirlpool sword has like at a crit it would decapitate. Things like that. A bonus to it.
No, it's got no bonus for critting.
Cool. So, then his thing is good enough.
Yeah.
I am so glad I'm immune to critical hits.
Yeah. It does get something for hitting though with it. It just doesn't get anything for critting. Okay, so
essentially you hit, you grace, you crit.
essentially. So first one is slash roll.
I'm just gonna pull up the HP thing for me.
Oh, thanks. Don't know why those commands are no longer working.
Slash or nothing.
I can click on that though, I think.
Okay. And it will roll 2d10 plus 10.
I've just done it manually. From the bite, you take 30 piercing.
Ignore that, I just clicked on it.
You take it rolled max on its 2d10s, and then it's also
30 piercing, gotcha.
then it's also 2d12 force. That's 9 force. That's all from the one bite.
Oh. All of that has been applied.
Okay.
So we also don't have to do math.
2d8. Well, this one, in fact, yeah, if you just press half, it should do it. Plus 10. So this one's a roll. So this is the grays.
Okay.
This is 21.
I don't see the... Well, no, I do see the roll, but I don't have the thing to click half.
Okay, I mean, if I click on you and I just do... boom,
It's 10.
did it automatically apply there? Because it's a no token selected, so it might not let me do it to players.
Yeah. But if I have 21, it's 10 since we wrote it down. Not too bad.
Then, if the target is huge or smaller, you are now grappled.
Surprise, I am.
It's giving me the DC that you need to try to escape this, so I think you can attempt to escape the grapple now. Because it's in the midst of the claw, so you're trying to dodge this. It doesn't say what DC... It doesn't tell me what you're rolling for this, though. It just gives me a DC.
It is either athletics or acrobatics.
Your choice.
Or just a strength saving throw.
Athletics or acrobatics? I'll roll acrobatics.
Okay.
Oh, that's a... I would like to use an inspiration to re-roll.
Sure.
That's a 25.
Okay, you escape that one, but the second one's going to be coming in. This one is non-graze. Roll. That's another 21. That's full damage from that. And again, it's grapple. Athletics or acrobatics, try and escape it.
So 2. Acrobatics. For a natural 20 for a 30.
Free nat 20.
You're taking all our net 20s.
What?
You're hogging the 20s. Unfair.
Lucien has weighted dice.
How can you have that digitally?
Sir, I would like you to swap those dice out for another set, please. Okay. And with that, because monsters, until we get to 2024 rules, do not know what bonus actions are, so that's the dragon's turn. Heart!
Yeah, I've been looking through my spells. I'm still looking for a lot of spells. Well, I mean, the first thing's easy. We're using our bonus action, now one with the wildfire.
He's one with the wild.
We're immediately wrapping ourselves in a flame cloak. Oh my god. I really did take a lot of support spells earlier. Can I upcast that? I can't. How far can I upcast that? It's still 2d6 no matter. Hang on, does it? Let me read this. You cast it using spell. Oh, okay, right. That's kind of interesting. Okay. That's 3. Hang on, I'm seeing the max I can upcast this without it changing.
Hey, Lermy, I think Lucian missed me.
Okay. So I can... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 additional res, 6 additional res. Interesting. This might be bad, but I'm going to upcast Scorching Ray to level 8. When you cast a spell using spell slot of 3rd level higher, you can create 1 additional ray for each spell slot above 2nd.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Oh boy, oh boy!
So it's 6 additional rays?
casting at 8th level, so 6. Or
Ray
3,
is a straight
4,
line thing, right?
6, 7, 8. Yeah.
You would need to move without hitting, so you don't hit Lucian.
Oh no, I'm going to share my screen for this. I've done the...
I haven't started moving. I'm just waiting.
I was saying, because if you stay where you are, there is a very fine line possibility between you, like, going in between Lucian and Shay. To hit this. It is a very fine line.
I'm curious. Like, hang on, let
You
me...
just need to move it a little bit, maybe.
let me take a look at my sheet. I need to check something. I think it's a note, I think you put up. How far is Lucian away from me?
He's 20 feet.
I have to use an action
What?
for that.
I am 20 feet away.
I could use an action and then I could up past that. Or I could just move into a way where I can see it without any...
Well, you're going to use your tail to make me immune to fire.
I could, but it costs an action to do that. I could do it
doesn't
up
seem
to a
right.
number of creatures.
Just move!
I'm going to move.
Just move a bit.
Yeah, I'll just take 20 feet.
Okay. Yeah,
Fine,
yeah
man.
that's a lot better.
Yeah. I'll say upcast scorching ray then.
Okay, what is it? An attack roll or is it a DC I've got to do?
It is an attack roll, unfortunately.
How many attack rolls are you going to be doing?
So it's 1 ray, then for every spell slot higher than 3rd I use, I'm using 8, so... Or higher than 2nd, sorry, so 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
6
7 attack rolls, because it's additional rails after 2nd above.
Okay.
Mark my slot. Okay, right. Here goes nothing. Can I just
For literally anyone that has played a Kingdom Hearts game, and they've watched Sora do like the move like Ragnarok, I think it's called, where like he channels the energy into his Keyblade and fires off many beams. That is literally what I'm imagining right now. With Heart is just sitting there firing off all these different beams.
To be fair, I was more expecting like Donald Duck using one of his spells.
Oh, there we go. Oh, well, that one's definitely missing.
Yeah, that's a miss. It's a bit weird how 10's a miss.
23 for the 2nd row.
That's a hit.
Do you want me to roll the damage, or do you want me to keep going?
I would say keep going.
Keep going. Don't worry, I'll make count.
Okay. My dice is not loving me. Damn it, Lucian!
Oh, that's your 3rd roll. That's a hit.
My god.
Fucking hell. Right, next roll's a 23. Come on.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
That's
yeah,
your
I don't
5th.
remember how many I have left.
You've got 2 left. You've got 2 left. Nope. One more.
2 left?
You're-
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
That's your
7?
6th
No,
roll.
I have 2 left now.
Oh, do you roll? Are you doing 9?
It's
What?
3 beams to start out with, and then an
Oh,
additional
right,
one
okay.
past. Yeah, Scorching Ray is 3 to start.
Yep.
And then it goes up one past every slot
I
above
got it at
2.
8th level. So,
So 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah.
That was your 7th roll.
right, okay. Keep me right in the number of rolls, because I'm losing track here.
This is your 8th roll.
Jesus fuck.
So that's 8 rolls so far. Is there any more?
Hang on, let me see. So, that's the additional rare. Or no, wait.
It should be 9 rolls total, I think.
So
Yeah, because it's 6 additional.
3, 6. Sorry, 3.
One more.
One more.
3,
It starts at 3
6,
rares.
7, 8. So 6, then plus 3. Yeah, 9. So one more.
Not 20 to finish it.
Okay. So, obviously I can't do the nat 20s to click on the token, so roll me damage for 2 normal.
2 normal?
Yeah, because you got 2 normal hits and a nat 20 hit.
Alright, there's the 2 normal rolls.
Okay, so apply damage. Apply damage. Okay. Roll me the nat 20 hit, and I'm just going to do 12 off it. Because you'd roll 2d12, right? Yes. 2d6, sorry.
D6
Boom.
for 22.
And that'd go down to... Okay. That's all the damage applied.
Cool. I've used my action, I've used my bonus action.
At this
over to whoever's
point,
next.
like, there is blood starting to pour from under the scales. Like, the wounds are starting to show from this battle already. Is that your turn?
That is my turn.
Cool. Legendary action time. So,
Alright, me. My AC is still at 25 because shield is until the start of my turn.
that is fine.
Like, you know.
Because that is perfectly fine because it's a legendary action from... It just hits whoever it wants to right now. Literally, that's how this ability is described. So, as these rays hit, the dragon lets out this mighty roar that literally crackles. Sparks start forming in the air, and they start taking shape into spears. 4 of them form. 1 going at Lucian, 1 going at Hart, 1 going at Shay, and 1 going at Eldon, just because it's in the vicinity of Hart. So you're all about to take 1d8 plus 8 force damage.
Lemmy, I missed something.
What did you miss?
There's an additional D8 damage coming at it.
Where's that coming from?
Whenever I cast a spell that deals fire damage, roll a D8.
Is
You get
that
a bonus equal to the number roll to 1 damage or healing roll of the spell?
so? Is that for each ray or just when you've cast in general?
When you cast a spell, so it is just the 1.
Okay, so what was it?
It's 1 of the damage rolls. It's 1d8.
1d8.
Yeah, I'll roll it here if you want.
Yeah, roll it. Also, the 4 people I mentioned. Nope. Hold
Those are
it.
just damage. It's just damage, right?
Yeah, it's just damage. So you're all taking 9. So not everyone. So Lucian, Shay, Hart, and Eldon are all taking 9 damage.
Okay, fair. That was an additional 3. It comes out as a 2 hit, but it is a damage. It is
Yeah.
a 1 damage.
I'm about to get on that. Okay. I have to go to a sheet over here. Got you. Hi. Oh, it'd be 106. I maths wrong. Okay. That's its legendary action. So the 4 people I mentioned have been hit with spears.
I
They've
took to
been-
them, yeah.
Yeah, but that
I
dealt
have
9
taken
damage. Literally, as the spear kind of hits you, it disperses. On to Safrina and Lilu.
You have no idea how long I've been sitting on my fucking plan for my turn.
I can imagine quite a while, considering you're at the end of the combat initiative.
Oh my god, this is gruesome. I feel bad for anybody who
Imagine
is at
this,
the
but
bottom
you
of
need to
initiative.
heal everyone and you're on the bottom and you're just fucking starting to panic.
Okay, so to begin this combat, I am gonna move closer and have Lilu move closer with me.
Okay.
And then this is where I do my first attack. That is a 30 to hit.
That's a hit.
Yes.
Okay.
Alright,
So
is this single-handed or two-handed, by the way?
currently two-handed.
Okay.
So I'm gonna just go ahead and do the damage on that. And then that also procs this ability.
Command of a dragon approves whenever you hit a creature within 5 foot of your dragon with an attack, you can command them to make an attack using your reaction. In addition, whenever a creature moves out of your dragon's range, you can use your reaction to command it. So, because you've hit, you're essentially using your reaction to make Lilu attack.
Yes. So she is gonna do a claw attack, and since you so gracefully updated her sheet,
Don't know what you mean.
so graciously you updated her sheet. Do. Okay.
ADHD.
Oh, like,
No.
honestly, this entire time, Lilu's been missing 2 strength and 2 constitution.
Yeah.
Damn!
No wonder Lilu's been feeling so squishy.
Oh, she's also been missing 1 AC.
Yeah.
It's okay, something I found out today by rereading Lilu and stuff, something that we've just not done at all. You're able to go to a blacksmith, and for triple the price of what the armor would naturally cost, you can get armor custom made for Lilu, and she can wear armor like the rest of you.
Oh, I know. That I knew. I just.
No, I completely forgot. I was mentioning it to the group as a whole, just like, I completely forgot Lilu could do this.
Okay, so Lilu is gonna go for a bite attack.
Okay.
So it's strength and so it's proficiency and dragon strength. Her strength right now is a +4.
Proficiency will also be a +4 at this point, probably.
My proficiency is a +5. So D20 plus.
Oh yeah, yes. Sorry, I was looking at the wrong thing on Shay's sheet to get proficiency. I was looking at her initiative.
My initiative's +5.
Yeah, no, proficiency's +5.
My initiatives are +7.
Yeah, it's proficiency's +5.
So
Get him.
20 plus 9. The fuck?
So what's the dice? Sorry, yeah, for some reason this is not working with Roll20 anymore. You gotta click on the dice at the bottom. So what dice do you need to roll?
That is crazy. Okay, fine. We'll just do it this way. You can suck my nards game. Well, that's fucked up.
And that's a +9.
Yep.
Wow.
So it was on the 19 and then it slow rolled to the 3 and I'm like, you bitch.
So that's 12.
Could I use my inspiration on rolls meant for Lilo?
Yeah.
I'm doing that again. That was bullshit.
Right, if you... I will say, you can add the +9 as well, because if you click...
Jesus.
Do you have more inspiration?
I am looking at that now because that is fucked up.
Jesus Christ.
Like,
Jeez, still only not 20s.
that's fucked. Okay, so I have one
So, for the
inspiration
sake,
left.
obviously, stream can't see what just happened. Lila rolled a 3 +9, which is an obvious miss. Inspiration used to re-roll the d20 to get a nat 1.
I will use my last inspiration. I really want this to go off right. Okay, that's a 23.
That's a hit.
Okay.
There you go.
I really want this to go off because I spent so long planning this fucking turnout.
Alright,
Okay, so that was the bite.
after we're done with this turn, we're back to Lucian, by the way, just to let me know. So,
Wait.
Comes to the worst, Lucian knows what to do.
Third, fifth,
Lucian rolls 3 nat 1s in a row to
11th.
for what he's been doing.
Yeah.
Serves him right.
So the damage for that is a d10.
so 7 damage is rolled.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, applied.
Okay. And then I'm gonna use my extra attack because I did read through it better and I actually do get an extra attack.
Yes, you get one. You just don't get an extra. You don't get the 2 extra attacks that fighter would get, which what says in your sheet. You just get the 1 because of thing.
Yep. But don't worry, I got a plan for that. So there is... That's a 29 to hit.
That's a hit.
There's the damage.
Okay.
And then I need this one. I'm going to use this ability because my bonus action is still free.
Starting at the 14th level, you can use your bonus action to allow your dragon to make an additional attack. While making an assault, your dragon can move without provoking an attack of opportunity. You can use this feature once and are unable to use it again until you complete a short or long rest. So you can make your dragon attack, but you can also move as part of the attack without causing opportunity.
Mm-hmm.
We're really starting to see the Dragon Knight shine. It's finally doing stuff.
The Dragon Knight is doing Dragon Knight.
When you have 20 minutes to sit on it.
The Dragon Knight got special.
So, that being said, that's gonna be another bite attack for, I think I'm gonna do bite. Hold on, what's the, Oh.
Wait a moment. Can you do that? Actually?
Yes, because I haven't used my bonus action.
But is it 14th level? You're a 13th level Dragon Knight.
Am I 13?
Last I checked.
Was it 13?
Considering I'm pretty sure I looked at the sheet
It is
today.
13. Fuck!
Oh,
You're a 13th level Dragon Knight. You can't do that.
Never mind.
30 level
Dragon
Dragon
Knight
Knight,
stuff.
3 level wizard.
Look, It's interesting. Fine, then it did happen.
So
I have to use like 6 different sources for all my shit, okay? Forgive me.
you are forgiven.
Damn it.
So what would you like to use your bonus action for instead?
Hold on.
Would you like to steady him?
I'm not a rogue, so fuck you.
You're also not a level 59.
Shut up.
The dragon do got special.
Look. Okay, the fact that I tried is insane. And you
Yeah,
should
the
just...
fact that you tried, that's great.
Yeah, they did great.
It would have been amazing, but I did just remember I looked at your sheet today. Hence why Lilu is a challenge rating 13 to keep track of your Dragon Knight levels.
I shall BRB. I need to throw some bakewell slices at my mum.
Okay.
I bought myself treats yesterday before I came here, and I didn't realize that the bakewell slices. Well, I took one bite of it and went, "This tastes like cyanide. That means there's almonds in it." I'm not good with almonds. I have a nut allergy.
Yeah, no, go, don't die.
Yeah, don't worry. I have the issue with Hazel, so don't worry.
Yeah, I know the Hazel problem too.
I guess that would technically be my turn, because I don't have anything else I can do.
Okay.
Damn!
No bonus action spells?
I don't have a huge spell list.
Well, I'm going to give you a quick moment to look over that before you fully decide ending your turn. So I'm going to quickly go and grab my little treats I got myself for this session.
Actually, no, I have no bonus action spells.
Damn!
Womp womp.
Womp womp indeed.
Okay, so I heard no bonus action spells, so that's your turn done.
Yeah, I actually don't have any bonus action spells. It's kind of wild.
Okay, we're back onto Lucian.
I need to read something real quick. Can I do this as part of my attack action? I don't remember.
And I'm back.
No, okay, I cannot. Okay.
Just in time to watch Lucian at 1.
First sword swing. 22.
That's a hit.
Oh, right, that's with advantage. Because of the flanking dragon.
Yeah, because of my wig.
Let's see if I crit. I do not, but a 24 is definitely bigger. And the Radiant Strike, I'll go ahead and remember to roll with advantage from now on. So a 9 plus 8 for damage. Then roll with advantage. Roll. 23 is going to hit. Roll that. Plus that. And back to the Dawn Sword. Roll with advantage. 22. That's, I believe, is a hit. Roll that. Roll that. Roll my other sword.
We legit
That's
have a
a natural
Kirito.
20.
We have a Kirito!
That man has rolled how many natural 20s already?
4, 5.
I'd like to use a new ability I just made up called Luck Siphon, so I can steal one of his nat 20s for my turn.
Right.
Tell you something, if there was a session to be a flippin' Chrono, I think it's Chrono Wizard, the ones where they can store a dice. This would be the session for Lucian.
Roll that, and because it's a crit, theoretical maximum is
So
6 plus 10 so 16, plus 10 so 26.
hold on, 2. And then I need the fear to go from this, which is a 6.
Yeah, I don't think I need to look into the future to see what's going to happen on the dragon's turn.
It's gonna attack again.
So that's a...
I wonder who it's going to target. Eldon's is preparing heal spells.
Oh no, yeah, don't worry about that.
Okay, that's the damage done to the dragon.
I need to just... That's 1, 2... Okay, we're rolling again. Because we're not done yet.
But I'm not done yet.
Okay, that's an 18.
Miss.
That's a miss. Action Surge!
But I'm not done yet.
But I'm not done yet. First attack with advantage. 27.
That's a hit.
Plus that.
I suppose the plus side from this is the idea of it is a lot of little things you're doing. That's a miss.
We'll go back to this. 27, that's a hit. Roll that. How many have I done now?
Since you yeah.
Action Surge just doesn't give you back bonus action attacks.
I know. No. He gets a free swing with his offhand for just hitting with his main. Don't forget. He hasn't bonus action. He's not bonus actions yet.
No, I have not. That's correct.
So you
Pretty sure I
nat
listened to it.
20'd. You had one more hit. You missed. Action Surge. So that was the hit. That was the free swing. That was a miss. That was a hit. That was the free swing. Wait, that was a hit. So this is your other free swing, right?
Right.
Because that...
Oh yeah, because that's the miss. That's 1. That's 2. So this is the second off hit. So we're still in the second attack of this.
Yes.
Dusk. Damage. This. And then there's another dawn swing after this.
Yes. Like I say, the plus side is very small numbers. That's a hit.
29.
Can I just point out real quick?
You can heal with the attacks.
Yeah, he's not been healing yet. He's going to do that himself. But just to really quickly point out, not only has this guy nat 20'd like 4 or 5 times, his other flipping rolls is like 17, 19, 19.
Natural 20.
Well, no one else gets net 20s anymore. Lucian
I've got one nat 20 this game, and I think that's kind of the only thing that's good so far.
Hi, Caitlin. Apply.
Your medical mix.
So that's another 16 to add on to this. Oh, cool. We're on a
wouldn't be
round.
surprised. I wouldn't be surprised if I'm...
Now I need to count up all the radiant and half it and then heal for that amount.
I wouldn't be surprised if I'm...
Main... Oh, wait, no, it's in my main hand, which means it's... No, I still only heal half of what I deal with that, right? So that's 8 plus... 13... 16...
He's doing math quickly. I'll
21... 24...
I wouldn't be surprised if on Alden's turn she didn't heal him and just decided to hold her action for healing for when he's just about to die.
So I heal 12. Cool.
Then 3 lightning strikes are looking in the same spot are looking quite a lightly now, alright?
Yeah, because that was dust. Yeah.
Then
Luckily enough, none of your fucking nat 20s have been on the dawn.
Because of the heal.
Worse than the dusk.
Well,
No,
so
no,
the
it's better than the
side
dusk.
effect of the dusk sword is so the D20 necrotic damage that he rolls, whatever damage that lands on, half of that cannot be recovered as HP to the creature it hits. So it's that HP is gone forever. When it comes to the Dawn Sword, when he rolls that dice,
heals him.
half of that damage is healed. But if we're doing a crit and you've done the theoretical max roll automatically, that means in terms of necrotic, it's a D10. So immediately the creature he hits has lost 5 HP forever. It's a D8.
What
for
I'm saying is, he's only lost 9 damage so far, right? So, does that
No,
not
he
mean
lost
that...
more, he got attacked a lot more.
He got multi-attack.
Alright.
He got fucking...
Okay, I didn't realize he got multi-attacked, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's my action done.
He still has his bonus.
Yes, I still have my bonus action. Bonus action, I'm just going to second wind to heal myself a little more. And Beacon of Hope is up, so I heal 26.
No, it's not.
It's not? Okay, then I need to roll.
No.
1d10 plus 16. 22. Close enough.
I just realized because I have Hunter's Mark, I need to make a con save.
And that's the end of my turn. End turn.
Yeah, roll a con save for me real quick.
Right. I would like
Yeah,
to
that's good because I only got 9 damage. I will
Yeah.
succeed.
Yeah, I know. Trust me, I was aware. Okay, Bartholomew.
Right. I would like to bonus action dash.
Okay. Bartholomew's saying fuck this fight, apparently.
Yep. I would then like to use one of my 2 inspirations I have left to give myself advantage on my attack.
Sure.
And then I will roll for attack. That's a 19 and an 18. Give me enough 20!
So close, but 30 does hit.
Again, he hawked them.
Ah, right. That is
What a way to go
1d10
back
piercing.
to English.
so 15 piercing plus sneak attack. 35 sneak attack plus the 15.
That's done.
And that's my turn. See how quick and simple that was?
He did like loads of damage without even having to go constant.
Okay, so the first thing I have to do real quick, because now it's start of Shay's turn, I need to roll a d6. Cool.
You see if Shay gets her breath weapon.
Shay fires another breath weapon. She got it back. She rolled a 6. So this is once again a save. Let's go there. Plus 10. It is a save.
Tempted to run into the darkness.
There's nothing beyond there, I swear.
But there is. Can I even see Bartholomew anymore?
Half damage. Okay, and that is going to be Shay's turn. Eldon.
Okay, cool. I have a lot of things to look at. I'm sorry.
That's fine.
You know what's funny? See if I go to the very edge of a map, you know, beyond the darkness, right onto the edge. That dragon is still less than half of my full range away from me. My full range is 400 feet.
You've literally turned yourself into a sniper.
Need to look
And
at the
I-
spell.
And I ignore half cover.
You are, you're literally a sniper.
Features and traits. Where is it?
Here I go.
Sorry, no,
I
I
have,
don't
I have a
cover.
big list of spells.
I ignore half cover and 3/4 cover.
Damn.
You're literally a sniper.
And if I want to, I can give myself a -5 penalty on the attack roll to give myself a +10 bonus to the attack's damage.
Yeah, I'm gonna attack with my oath bow.
Okay.
16 most likely will not hit. Second attack.
Don't mind that.
That's a 22 hit.
22
Um,
hits.
Why is there a giant
Don't worry about it. I think that.
I know what the dragon's gonna do.
That's the 22 hit.
22 hits.
I need to run even further.
I need to look up. I used this level of Hunter Smoke. What? It's a D6. Here. 10 points of damage in total. Wait, I need to look up one thing. I'm sorry.
That's fine.
Again, I remembered my favorite enemy is dragon.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
Ranger's favorite enemy.
Yes. Let me read the thing. When you get featured in Red Shield. We are having a big list of shit. No, that's Eldon's turn. Because
That's
I have a no, I did an action, bonus action.
Okay.
I can do action.
Wait, is that your turn?
No, I have bonus action, spiritual weapon.
Do I have to make another token now?
Yeah.
Indeed you do.
Spiritual weapon concentration?
No.
What?
Yeah. It's not.
Weapon from their god.
Well, here you go. You get a flying sword.
Guidance is concentration, spiritual weapon isn't. So you can have them both up and just keep beating the shit out of people. It's
Yeah, that's
That's
what
right.
I'm doing. I do
There's
it.
absolutely
Sixth level.
dumb combinations with the type stuff.
Yes. 2 hits as a was will not hit.
Nope.
That's my turn.
It is now the dragon's turn.
Yeah, I wonder what it's gonna do. Hi! I painted a big target on my back. I'm well aware.
You missed like one. You missed one session of D&D, and you came back and you rolled how many nat 20s?
He's like 5 or 6 at this point, and he's been
5 or
so
6.
he's been so close to so many more.
I know.
So basically, what we're saying is, apparently, if we take a day or a week off, you know, we apparently get better at D&D.
Okay. What's going to happen right now?
What
The
happens
two-
is
the
Lucius
two-
a fucking menace.
The 2 things that you've summoned Eldon, as
Yeah.
well as Lucian, Safrina, and that's it, because it's technically staying in Lido's range.
So, my spiritual weapon has no saves or hit points. Oh, I see. It's a spectral weapon. It cannot do
I'm
shit.
just saying, opportunity attack is going to move out.
Oh, okay.
Because it's going to move over here to then move up here, so it still stays in range of Lilu. But it's moving out the range of the 4 around it.
That's my spiritual weapon.
That's a hit.
It's gonna bite my baby.
What are you?
My baby misses completely.
Okay.
I'm gonna save my reaction. I don't want to attack.
Okay.
Yeah, what my baby does a net one. Well, it's fine. It's a small little drake. It's okay.
Yep.
I think I know what that triangle was for.
Yes, so do I. Hence, I saved my reaction.
My spiritual weapon does 22 radiant damage.
Jesus.
Nice.
Okay, Safrina, do you want to do your opportunity?
I have used my reaction because of Lilu. But Lilu has her reaction.
Nope, Lilu does not get her reaction because as the dragon is not moving out of range of Lilu. It is literally moving from here, over here, still in Lilu's range, and then up here, still in Lilu's range.
Then I'm on my part, I'm good.
Okay. Right, let's bring back that AoE.
Here we go. Breath attack.
This is gonna hurt.
This thing fucking nice.
Yeah, well, I actually have to zoom out to actually, control this thing.
Yeah, that is a great one for you.
So it essentially hits the entire map, no matter what.
So hard to control.
No, mate, it's as simple as saying everyone's in fucking range.
Whoever's doing that, leave it alone.
You give me control of it. I'm gonna move it.
Everyone's in range.
Yep.
He's still moving it.
There. Everyone's in range of that.
And spiritual weapon cannot take damage on anything.
I mean, that's your little Drake.
Yeah,
What if I move it so that I'm not in its radius?
No. Is what I say to you.
Is it lightning? Because my baby's immune to lightning.
Of course it's lightning. It's a blue great one.
My baby is immune to it.
Okay.
Well, me and Lilu are both immune to it.
Cool.
Is Amira in range too?
Oh, Mia, like, none of you have looked up, so I can't tell you where Mia is. Okay. So this is lightning damage. Can people who are not immune to lightning please roll me a dexterity saving throw? What is Shay's dex save?
I have a question. Is it a breath attack?
Yes, it's a breath attack.
Okay, I'm good.
25 to save.
I have a nat 20.
Point of inspiration.
25 fails the save.
Does a nat 20 succeed?
And that 20 succeeds.
Not 20, 25.
You know the funny thing is, Shay also fucking nat 20'd.
Bartholomew not 20'd as well.
Oh, yeah, my track doesn't do
It
it.
says Bartholomew dex save 25 in green.
Yeah, 15 plus 10.
No, but the...
Because saves are green, damage is red.
Ah. There.
So, nat 20 succeeds, yeah?
Yes, so even then, taking half as much damage on the success.
I'll use my reaction to have it again, that's all that means.
Let me roll this.
I had a lot of dice, I'm scared.
Okay. Send to everyone.
89 damage.
Oh.
So if
Okay.
you succeeded, the DC was 26.
Oh,
If
you
you-
bastard.
If you succeeded, you've taken half that. If you
I
failed,
always have something to hold shits with deck saves.
I have a lovely
Look,
talisman
no.
that says breath attacks go around me.
I took half damage anyway because of the evasion.
yes,
And
yes.
we take 44 points of damage, Lucian.
I take no damage though.
So Louis, if I
Again,
have it again, am I allowed to have it again with absorb elements?
Yes.
Cool.
It's up to you. It's up to you to do that maths, though.
I have absorb elements.
So, also something to point out at this point.
No.
When this breath goes off, I also really quickly... I need to see what Shay has for this thing, because she is also part rogue. What is it that does it if you take half damage automatically if it's attack? It's evasion?
Evasion is you take half damage on a failure and no damage on a success.
Yeah, she nat 20'd, and I don't... What level do you get evasion at as a rogue?
You get that at a level 7, I believe?
Level what?
Level rogue.
7?
7.
She's a level 6.
Has dodge, which will half an attack she can see coming.
Well, I mean, to be fair, she's rolling at 20. Does it matter much?
Yeah, she's not 20, so it's like, I mean, the question is, do I half it to half again for her?
She's gonna half it instead of taking no damage.
Okay.
Whereas I have to do mine the hard way.
44, you said, huh?
Yeah.
Yep. So
I'm gonna half it again, so I take 22.
half it again, try to take 22.
I have a talisman.
Okay. So,
Look at you.
when this blast goes out, I would like everyone apart from Hart, not Lucy, not Bartholomew though. So yeah, it's going to be not Hart and not Bartholomew. I want everyone else to roll a D4 for me.
Oh, so many ones.
Let me get this roll for Shay.
Do you want one from Lilu as well, or
No, Lily will not need to do this either.
Okay.
Okay. Shay, Safrina, and Lucian. You've all just lost a first level spell slot. Eldon,
A second level.
you are going to roll a d6. Odds, you've lost 2 first level spell slots. Evens, you've lost a second level spell slot.
Even.
I thought I wasn't being counted because I was too far away. No, it's because I don't have spell slots.
Yes, you don't have
So
spell
lose a
slots.
second level.
Yep. Heart. The orb did indeed protect you. But with the additional magic of gods imbued into this dragon, you watch as this sphere that you watch form around you. The lightning hits it. Watch cracks starting to form. This barrier won't hold up forever anymore.
God.
Oh shit.
And that is the dragon's turn. Heart.
Looking at our party. That's a better question.
Wait. Caitlin has also posted in about 2
That we
minutes
need
ago.
to make notes, yes.
Homework, boys and girls. Please take notes and send them to me afterwards. Many thanks.
How's everyone looking in the party?
I'm planning on healing as well, so don't worry.
I'm probably looking fairly small from this distance.
Yeah, I can't tell how you're looking.
Honestly, I'm about to say the most hurt amongst you. So Shay's looking pretty hurt. Like she's looking. To put it bluntly, Shay and Eldon are the worst amongst you all right now.
And 25, 10. Oh wow, you're in 30 feet as well. Haha! Good to know.
I will be right back.
Mega, thank you for the sub.
What spell slots am I on? Oh, I'm on 5th at the minute.
After feeling, also real quick, after feeling the magic being drained, Shay is going to shout out to everyone. Don't worry about it. Go wild with your magic.
I need to make a con save of a 22.
Roll
See,
it.
I won't want to heal people. But chasing that makes me want to attack!
I won't succeed that con save.
No.
Counter marks drops.
Okay.
How long's a minute?
How long's a minute? 10 rounds.
10 rounds.
That could actually be kind of fun, as I haven't tried to do that yet myself. Yeah, I'll do that on my turn. Seems fun.
My issue is I have to move to like hit it right now, don't I? I think I'm probably better off readying a spell rather than using one. The joys of being a warcaster, I don't know what way to do this.
Advantage, has advantage to Constitution saving throws, and you can use spells with one hand if you have both hands full. You still can use some magic spells.
You can also cast spells as
As an opportunity attack, yes.
attacks,
Yep.
yeah. What does this do? There's something on my ability sheet. Where the fuck are you? Creature has a bardic inspiration. Interesting. Yeah, right. Let's do it this way then, because I believe that is a bonus action if I remember correctly. Yes. Cool. We'll see if this works. Right. Where the fuck are you? I have literally, I closed to look at a feature and now I can't find the fucking spell. Right, there it is.
How is it?
You're about to find out because I'm about to cast it.
Oh.
And it is Mass Cure Wounds.
Oh.
Yeah,
I
that was
could immediately use it because unfortunately it rolls when I cast. Right. So I release a wave of healing energy from a point of my choice, and I can choose up to 6 creatures in a 30-foot radius sphere centered on that point. Each creature regains 3d8 hit points plus my spellcasting modifier. What do you call it? I've cast it at 5th level, so I'm not going to get the additional. However, and thanks VTT. Cool.
What's up?
Okay,
What
fair.
happened?
It just crashed on me when I was in the middle of about to go to feature. Right. So, 14 is what everyone's being healed by their 30-foot radius, which I believe is pretty much everyone that's damaged, because I can get within 30 feet of them all with this attack.
Okay.
But with this spell save, I can't see anyone.
We're not back to this again. No.
Keep refreshing the page until you can.
Seriously about VTT? Are you just going to decide to break in the middle of my fucking turn, though?
Just keep refreshing.
So, Lumi, after Hord's heal, I've taken a total of 8 damage from the dragon's breath.
No, because I have also something to add to that, because when I cast a healing spell, because I'm a one with wildfire, I can heal an additional D8 on someone. Sorry, on one of my rolls I can add a D8 too.
So you're adding it.
Technically, I roll the same dice for everyone, so... Because one of my heal dice It's not showing the people, but yes. So I can see my character sheet at least. Where are you?
Hit base?
Enhanced bond. Whenever I cast a spell, it deals fire damage or restores hit points. I roll a d8 and gain a bonus equal to the number rolled on 1 damage or healing roll of a spell. So I'll add an extra 4 to that.
Cool. So I literally took next to no damage from the dragon.
I can also choose myself about their mass cure wounds, can't I?
Should be
I
able
can't
to.
see anyone, I'm just curious if I can choose myself.
You can.
Up to 6 creature sent to. Yeah, it says up to 6 creatures. It doesn't specifically say you cannot.
I'll target myself as well, so that I go back up to max hit points.
Nice, nice.
I think the only person you really can't target is Bartholomew.
Yeah, Bartholomew is the...
I can do that.
Technically, I could, but I couldn't hit anybody else with it.
No, I can do that. Hard on my turn. I can go and heal him.
That's fair. The main thing is we heal everyone a bit, and if I could see everyone, I would love to do my next thing. But apparently above VTT doesn't want to work for me.
I can try and screen share.
You may have to
Why
just
you
try
not
like
that.
this?
anyone?
Right, someone put up a screen share.
No, that didn't help.
I'm screen sharing so you see at least us.
Yeah, I know, but screen share with me is probably the worst thing possible.
I know,
No,
but there's
at least
nothing
for
else.
this turn.
I know, hang
So
on.
you-
It's
yeah.
more just, I'm trying to find something here before, because I need to fix it again. Disabled. Okay, it's definitely not that. Watch stream.
So you have at least for this turn. You see the people.
Right, let's see. If I move with this, I think I can sort of... Do I move on yours? No, I can't even move myself.
Right, Describe it.
I'm debating. I need a ruler first and foremost. Because I'm trying to think spell-wise. Eldon's planning to heal. Shay has big destructive spells, right?
Yes, but Shay has another plan in mind. Shay's plan. Shay's plan is she's gonna handle health.
What do you mean she's going to handle health? What?
She's gonna
Remember
handle.
Shay's big ability?
Yes.
Because I remember her big ability.
Oh, is it her blessing?
Mm-hmm. That's what Shay's planning.
The blessing of the moon goddess. I remember that.
Yeah, so do I. When Lumia said, like, don't worry about spell slots, and she was like, oh, so we're about to be blessed by the moon goddess.
How far away am I from Safrina?
You are 35 feet.
Cool.
Which
Cover
is
that
this like the
You're gonna move.
last
You're gonna.
big fight before a 2-week break?
Yeah.
Huh?
I'm gonna move over there, and I'm gonna use bonus action, give her an inspiration dice.
Okay. So what's an inspiration dice? Like what's the what's the actual dice?
D6.
D6.
Actually.
Oh, it's a D6 right now.
As a bonus action, a creature other than yourself within 60 feet that can hear you gains an inspiration dice.
Yeah, you didn't even have to move
I
closer
didn't
to
have
her.
to
for
move,
that.
yeah. I thought it was stats for some reason, but oh well. So yeah, so she gains an inspiration dice.
And
that she can
thanks to the
add to
bonus
any of her
feature
rolls.
that we enable with Bard, that D6 can be added to anything.
Yeah, it can be added to one ability check, attack, roll, saving throw.
I think it's even damage.
It can be added after seeing the roll, but before knowing the outcome.
I don't think it can be applied to damage, but it can be applied to attack roll, saving throw.
Yeah.
It says
Like rolls,
damage.
save throws, spell attacks, all that stuff.
It says-
Attack, roll, saving throw. Yeah, no, it doesn't say damage.
Okay. Is that your turn, Hat?
No, it is unfortunately my turn, yeah.
Okay.
So now you can try and fix it. I need to go toilets.
Sabrina.
Yeah.
Okay. So, a couple of things are gonna happen.
Just to let you know, by the way, if you cast a spell that restores hit points or deals damage thanks to my magical inspiration, you can roll that die and choose the target affected by the spell and add the number rolled as a bonus to the hit points or damage dealt. Because I have the feature that lets you out of the damage.
That would be great if I had any healing magic for one.
Or damage.
It does it with damage as well.
Oh,
Naturally, it doesn't add the damage, but when I made everyone make the characters at the start, I said tick all bonus features with class, and a part of the bard's bonus feature is the inspiration dice can be added to damage.
Magical inspiration.
okay. Well, I am going to close the gap then between me and the dragon, and
Yes.
I am going to go for both of my attacks.
Okay.
That was the wrong dice to hit. That's a 24.
That's a hit. I'll take the 12.
Okay. Never mind.
That's a nat 1. Ugh.
Well,
At this point, I have to punish this somehow.
I'm gonna punch you in the wind.
Your longsword gets slightly chipped in the swing with the nat 1. It's now only a +1 longsword.
that's rude.
Hey,
That's fucking rude.
I couldn't chuck it away entirely.
You expect me to delete the item and put in a +1 longsword?
No, I expect you to hold on to the item and just remember it's not a +2.
Or you know, get it repaired.
Because if you get it repaired, it'll go back to a +2.
Such an asshole.
Oh shit, there. It's cheaper than buying new one. You want to get everything out then.
Sorry, give me a second. My data's running on now. Okay, well, fine. Then I.
Hello. Well, fine.
I know.
I don't know why I didn't do this at the start of my turn. I'm not awake yet. You woke me up too early, Whitney. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm gonna use my bonus action to don my lightning battle form. Don't even. I told you, you woke me up way too early for this shit.
I woke you up 20 minutes before session.
That's still 9 o'clock for me.
Okay, that's actually that's not early at all. But anyway,
8:30 is early.
Lumi, you interrupted the vampire's 500-year slumber.
It's early when you've only had 4 hours of sleep.
Now, quickly remind me, your lightning battle form. I know it adds additional damage, but it's lightning damage, right?
Yes,
Cool, just checking.
it is. It's a D6 lightning damage.
That's not gonna help. That might heal it.
That might, but I don't.
I heal it.
I'm gonna cry.
Is that your
I
turn?
can't win today. Yeah. No, I mean, it's my reaction. I'm gonna have Lailu attack as well.
Okay.
With all these other people trying
By the way,
Because maybe one of us can do something right.
We'll see.
So you got all these motherfucking idiots trying to fucking slide out. And you might little putt just slide out in.
Nope, I give up. Above VT2's broke for me now. Cool.
I love how it's worked so
Okay.
So Lilu's attacking.
Yes. We are going to do her breath attack. No, we're not. I'm just gonna bite.
Okay.
I'm tired. I can't even fucking think straight.
The breath is also lightning, isn't it? Oh, wait, no, it's not, because light's got like multiple breaths, right?
You got special breaths, yeah.
Yeah, she could sleep breaths and shit.
Alright. Oh my god.
Yeah, that's a miss.
Alright. That's my turn then.
Okay, at the end of your turn, legendary action. Again, this dragon lets out a mighty roar. A lot of the scar's blood pouring down. Blood's pouring from its eyes. It's severely wounded. It lets out a mighty roar of pain. Again, static electricity fills the air. 4 spears. All form around Lucian. All 4 swears hit into him.
I get the feeling nobody wants me to stop dealing so much damage.
I mean, you have been dealing a fucking lot.
I know, I'm the person that helped create it, right? Oh, god damn it, why is this not fucking loading?
Lucian,
So I take what, 9?
you're taking... I'm adding it all up. 10, 19... 24 damage.
24. Hey, Libby.
Sorry, wait, no, I need to add more to that real quick.
Yeah.
I messed up a little bit. It's only on the pluses I've messed up. 7, 14... An additional 28 on top.
So 24 plus 28.
Yes.
Okay.
Like 52?
Yes.
Yes. Ow! That hurt.
Yeah.
Above VT2 find that matches your settings. What the fuck? Right fucking here.
I don't know what to do for
Okay.
you, Ha. I really don't.
I'm gonna fly up so that I hit no one around me,
Okay.
and I'm going to lightning bolt it, but since all my spells are changed because of what I am, it's a necrotic bolt.
Yep.
Roll me a dex save.
You want a dex save. 23.
You succeed, which means you take half damage. So let's roll that. So you take 14. Necrotic.
Nope.
That was an action.
Just to clarify, how far in the air did you fly?
Enough so that I would be at a distance where I wouldn't hit Bart or Safrina.
Yeah,
So
I
that'd
get
be
that,
like
but
20.
how much of your movement did you use is what I'm implying.
Oh, I used 20. I can go.
Okay.
I can easily get back down.
Fair. I was just checking.
Bonus action. I'm going to drink a healing potion. And I will drink a potion of healing superior, as I've got 3 of them. So I heal 31.
Okay.
And that's the end of my turn. I think just click the button. But
Bartholomew!
Oh yeah, right, my turn.
With Eldon and Shay next.
Right. Sheet. I was totally paying attention. I don't know what you mean. Is it you? Nope. Is it you? Yes, it is you. Okay. Right. I would like to bonus action steady him.
Okay.
Attack with advantage. Give me a nat 20. Please, for the love of God, give me a nat 20. I don't even believe in your God, but give me a nat 20. Okay, it's 25. Ah, okay.
Gosh, said you don't believe in God. No, I'm kidding.
Yep.
I'm kidding. Don't take that seriously.
I will do 1d10 plus 6 piercing damage. Wow, a 1. Wow, you're really shitting on me. Sneak attack damage. 21.
Okay.
And that is my turn, because I forgot to do something else which had to be done beforehand, so... Turn.
Oh my god. I can see clearly now.
Is it working? Okay.
Yes, I don't know what the fuck.
Right. Shay is going to allow Eldon to go before
And
her.
I've immediately disconnected.
Jesus.
Every time it starts working, game says nah.
It just said you're reconnected.
Yes, but there, everyone lit up.
Well, I'm switching dice, so hold on. I might also
See
fail.
anyone? I was about to say.
Right, Eldon, you're going to go before Shay.
Cool.
Oh! I should have read that more clearly. So, Lumi, the legendary action happened when?
It
It happened
happened...
on end of Sabrina's turn, right?
Yes.
Okay, I still have resistance to lightning damage. I went over absorb elements again. It's the start until the start of my turn.
Well, we'll know for next time.
Yeah.
So, which means I need to half the 58.
It was 52. It was 52. It was 52.
So half it to 26, so here another 26. Gotcha.
No, it wasn't lightning damage.
Oh!
The spears of force.
Right. And I'm one resistance to lightning, I'm not resistant to force. Okay, cool. She needs a task.
Yeah, but wait a minute. I'm trying to think about what lightning damage did I do to you?
I'm gonna heal before me because that's the best currently I can do. I need to look
Which, by the way, that's another reason why I decided to use a spell instead. Because that my sword was wrapped in lightning from the lightning breath. Did not want to hit it with lightning.
I'm using a third level. I have been disconnected?
So have I.
Yeah, you see, this is what happens if you try to help me, D&D Beyond. It's like, no, fuck you. Game over.
Okay, so
I'm pretty sure D&D Beyond is just having issue. It's not just it's not the Beyond side.
I healed
It's the above TTV.
Yeah, it's above VTT.
it is having a stroke.
Yeah, it's still my turn. But yeah, I'm healing Bartholomew for 10 hit points.
Okay,
As a
I'm gonna
bonus
stab
action.
myself in response out of spite. I mean, what?
Don't! You...
Okay, I heal for 10.
Okay, so for me, Shay's token has just gone back to normal, and the one's not there.
Yeah, Shay is just giant Shay now.
Yeah. It's fine. We all know. Okay.
And then as an action,
Yep.
I'm gonna attack the dragon. Does it 20 hit?
No, that's a miss.
And that's a miss as well.
Yes.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay, Shay is going to use as an action her Moon Maiden Blessing. She can use this once a week.
Right. Got that.
It is concentration. But the part that's not concentration, everyone that has spell slots, you restore 3 spell slots level 3 or lower.
You restore?
She restores 3 spell slots level 3 or lower on each of you.
Right, it's almost
So like in general, 3 spell slots if it's or does it need to match?
If just 3 spell slots in general, as long as it's 3rd level or lower.
Cool. Got all my 2nd levels and 3rd levels back.
Cool. Got my my 3rd levels, the 2 figs, and 1 2nd level.
Okay.
Yep, 3rd levels and a 2nd level.
Okay.
What?
I need my 3rd level, so if someone fucking goes down.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you do.
Is everyone done with restoring their spell slots?
No, I'm gonna scurry like a baby goat because now I can't see shit again.
Hey, to be fair, it's DTT's fault, not the D&D Beyond.
But I did respell the whatever.
Okay.
Yeah.
The other thing that this blessing does, this is where the concentration comes in. All of your HPs has just been doubled.
Everyone's?
Like
Everyone.
max HP?
Max and current.
I need to make a screenshot of that.
Double?
Doubled.
Is that permanent?
No, that's
while she's
concentration.
holding the concentration for the blessing.
I just put my max HP as a 10. And then
I
probably
just
good
added
from
my
there.
9 to my Emperor. Because you doubled it, right?
Yes. Essentially, like, your max value's been doubled, but whatever your HP currently is doubled, and that's what you're sitting at now.
Okay.
Yeah, exactly the same.
So I'm just gonna add my current HP to 10 HP then.
Yes.
Yeah, that's what I did.
Yeah, that seems like the best course of action.
That is now a concentration that Shay is holding. And with that, Shay is just gonna move away a little bit to try and put herself out of the way. Just so there's no group things to hit her. That is Shay's turn. We're now back onto the dragon. It is looking very wounded. It didn't, we've got to see if it recharges its breath. Shay did not. It does not. Okay, in that case... it will do... It's going to do a multi-attack on Safrina in front of it.
I'll face tank this. Let's go.
That's the spirit.
31.
That hits.
$35.
35 HP?
No. 35 to hit on the claw.
Oh, yeah, that hits.
And then the last one to hit, we'll get to it afterwards. 36.
That hits.
Okay, now for damages. This is gonna be 2 of those plus 10. Roll. You take 17 piercing. Five force. $20 slashing. And then $23 slashing. Also, athletics or acrobatics?
Athletics.
Give me a roll.
Not good. That is
In the
11.
first claw attack, you are grappled and restrained. That is turn. Art.
I'm being bullied over here.
That's about right. 15. 17. That's not 30. You're being bullied, Sabrina? Why are you being bullied, Kevin? What are you doing?
I'm being bullied. I'm just calling it now. Still don't understand why I can't see anything again.
Honestly, we were having the issues at the beginning. I have no idea what to say.
Yeah, above ETT is just weird.
Apparently, it just doesn't like today.
You really doesn't.
It's just not the Sunday.
No. There is a reason why when we get to campaign 2, every combat map I'm going to have backed up as I roll 20 to go as well. Especially since with roll 20 and stuff, I can just stream it into Discord.
Lumi,
Yes.
I have a question.
Okay.
Where are the soldiers that came with us?
Soldiers?
Yeah, we got an escort.
Oh. How many?
This is
We
true.
sat on the sidelines eating popcorn.
How many were there?
I think that it was 2. We had the 2 people that came with us.
Cool. Let me just do some quick rolls to determine their fate.
I was really going to use this, but I feel like bringing down a vertical column of divine fire on top of Sabrina is not the best idea I've had.
You mean the sun?
No,
I misclicked.
this
I
is-
didn't mean to
this
roll
is
dice for
actually-
someone to say.
No, this is not like that. This
Okay.
is actually a spell I'm looking at.
Okay.
Bartholomew, you'll notice they're not around. I will say with your passive perception though, you do notice every now and then a little red raindrop.
Isn't there up there tearing them apart?
If you look up, you see Amir with one hand in each soldier, holding them through the chests.
Nice.
Jesus. Brutal. I mean, what Mir's doing to them is definitely worse than what that dragon would have done to them.
I did literally one roll to go, right, did they die to Amir or the dragon? And both of them rolled Amir. I'm like, oh, well, fuck.
I feel bad for those soldiers.
Okay, yeah. I mean, they're using another high-level spell slot.
After this, we're back to Safrina, by the way, who is grappled.
I am going to hold out my hand and cast Stun.
Okay.
That will be the damage on a... So it's a Constitution saving throw. It's a concentration spell. So... a beam of brilliant light flashes out from your hand in a 5-foot wide, 60-foot long line. Each creature in the line must make a Constitution saving throw. On a failed save, the creature takes 68 radiant damage and is blinded until your next turn. On a successful save, it takes half as much damage and isn't blinded. Undead and oozes have disadvantage on the saving throw. And I can create a new line of radiance as an action on any of my turns until the spell ends.
Okay. Legendary resistance.
Hey, you burn through it.
So am I taking half that?
You take half the damage.
It's 100% more than one.
Is that your turn?
I really wish it wasn't, but I don't really have a lot of other things going on there, so yes, I'm coming.
Ew.
Okay, so I'm guessing that's his turn then. Safrina! You're grappled.
Ugh.
You
You
can
know,
try
I
and
put
escape
the-
it if you want. You would have to do a strength. Just pure strength, I think it is at this point.
Strength check or strength saving throw?
I believe it's strength or athletics again. Let me just check. It's been a while since I got grappled.
It has been a while since I've been grappled too.
Well, grappled, yep, grapple can drag or carry, yeah.
I've been grappled.
I had to get rid of it, what the fuck? That's it's like the most useful information you have about grappled.
Yep. It usually tells the opponent how to get out of it. I think it's like you can do the save at the end of your turns or something. Or like stop
Grapple
at your turn.
5e. I believe it takes an action.
Yeah, I think it's an action.
So I'm currently looking it up.
Yeah.
Oh, you're right, yeah, something bit like that. Yeah, it's like an
We'll
action
say-
to try and break out. If you don't, it's just the end of your turn. Something like that.
We'll just say a strength check.
Okay.
Now it's I believe it's against a DC.
Yes, there is a DC.
So it might be a strict save then. I don't know.
I mean, you want strength.
Yes,
strength.
okay. To escape a grapple, the grapple creature can use their action to make a strength, athletics, or dexterity acrobatics check contested, so it's the same as normal.
Okay, so
But that's just an action to do it.
So it's an action and it's with athletics.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's athletics or acrobatics.
so athletics or acrobatics, you pick. Athletics it is.
Oh my god.
Well, I
The
think we've
through on my end.
I think we've confirmed where all of Lucian's Nats 20s are coming from. Because fucking Safrina is rolling shit.
So fucking bad today! Dude! When have I ever rolled this bad?
Never.
Like, I can't catch a fucking break! Oh my god.
Lumi, I have one question.
Yep.
Is Lilo in flanking range of the dragon?
You'd have to be on the opposite end of the dragon.
I know.
But yes.
Oh.
Yes.
Would I?
How is it? Yeah, I'll just fly to the other end of the dragon to get advantage.
Well, I mean, it's still currently Safina's turn.
Would I be able?
Able?
Would I be able to use my reaction to have Lilu attack?
Yes. That is a
But
part of the Dragon Knight feature.
But with the attack, go for the appendage that is grappling me in hopes to release me?
You can certainly try.
Thinking outside of the box here.
And it's good thinking, but it's always, you can certainly try.
At least I'm trying. Alright, what is Lilu's bite? I think... Oh my god, please D&D Beyond, stop being stupid. Extras. Okay. Please. 26.
Not only will that hit, it will... Let's see. It'll release you.
I don't know why, but it's like I was expecting Lumi to be really evil with him and be like, it hits you too.
No,
You know what, the way my luck is going, I wouldn't.
No, that would have only happened if Lilu'd not wand.
Well, there's the bite damage.
Okay.
Now, with being freed, I shouldn't even ask this because I'm scared too. Do I at least land on my feet?
Yes, because you're lightning battle form. You're very quick with reflex.
Okay. So... I still technically have my bonus action then.
Yes.
Okay. And I've already come to the conclusion that I do not have any spells.
Do you have healing potions? Because you can bonus action heal that, drink them.
Only works when I'm missing HP.
Oh, fair.
I mean, Safrina's in 200 HP range.
Fair.
I am face tanking this. Don't worry about me.
I am on 109 or 98.
Yeah, I guess that's my turn.
Okay. At the end of your turn, it's going to legendary action.
Bring it. If I can't hit things, I might as well take all the hits.
With a big, massive scream, once again, 4 spears form, all aimed at Lilu.
Oh, hell no.
Before you say result.
I mean, they auto hit, it's not an attack.
Damn. Before you say damn it.
Bullshit.
Oh, no, let's see. Actions. Reactions. Da-da-da. I am going to cutting words.
Okay.
So when you make attack roll, I can use my action to expend one of my bardic inspiration rolls and use a bardic inspiration dice and take it off their damage roll. Ugh. Oh well, fuck. That was one less, I guess.
Oh, so with that one less, Lilu takes 50 damage.
Oh. Oh. Oof.
Lucian's turn.
Good thing Lila's HP was also doubled.
Yeah, Lilu pretty much just lost her double.
Yeah, that.
Lilu's,
Yeah.
Lilu's HP max is 52.
Yeah. So, I'm glad somebody said something about the double because I forgot the double Lilu's.
I already did it for you, don't worry.
Thank you for being there for me when I'm not here.
Yeah, Lilu's currently on 54 HP.
Yes.
Anyways,
Because I have to keep hers written down manually.
anyways, I'm going to use my bonus action to click my boots of speed, double my movement to 70, and just rush behind the dragon
Okay.
to gain advantage from Lilo.
And technically Safrina.
Indeed. Just gain advantage from the two of them.
Here we go.
So, let's see how this goes. So 29.
That's a hit.
So that plus that. Max roll on both of those. $27, that's a hit. Roll that and that. One set of attacks. Then the second set. 21.
That's a miss.
I would have thought that would have been a graze. Since it's usually when you're on the AC you graze.
You asked for me to no longer tell you when hit grace, just if it's a hit or a miss.
Fair point.
But that is
Yeah, the 20 doesn't hit.
a 20 doesn't hit, and neither does a 21, but a 22's been hitting.
I remember bonus actions. That means we'll be foregoing that. Not one of those. And 23 is gonna hit.
Yep.
Roll that. I was supposed to roll that first, but it doesn't really matter. Need to roll both of them anyway. And then we can roll an offhand attack again. With a 23, that's
That's a hit.
Necrotic. There. Okay, so I've done a total of 9 radiant damage, so I heal 4. Or no, 5. So I round up, right?
Yes.
So yes, I heal 5. That is my action and bonus action spent.
Okay. At your turn.
That's my turn.
Bartholomew.
Yay! Inventory. I'm going to weave a bolt into my crossbow. It's what I planned to do on the last turn, but forgot about it. I'm like, well, it's a bit late to do it now since I've already fired.
I fire a bolt that's in the air. Weave with it.
Right. Then I'm going to steady aim.
Okay.
And then I'm going to fire. Please give me advantage. Sorry, not, please give me a nat 20, which you didn't do. It's a 27. So, does a 27 hit?
Yes.
I'm asking out of pettiness because I haven't gotten a nat 20 yet. That's pissing me off.
Blame Lucian.
Okay, so that's 11 damage. Followed by 8d6, which is 33. Followed by 2d6 psychic, which is 9.
Why is that X over the dragon?
The dragon has officially hit 0 HP.
Well, if it fails the saving throw, it's also blind as well as dead, but I don't think it needs to make that saving throw.
The battle's yet not over, though.
I knew it's a second station fighting here.
Terrific action! It rebirths itself.
Amia just drops the two bodies. Well done. You've reached the halfway point. I'll bid my farewell. As she just throws into the air a necklace that shatters and the dust sprinkles over. You watch as all the wounds on the dragon start to heal. It lights up underneath the scales, glowing. Eyes reopen. Electricity in them. Chromatic reawakening. The dragon immediately regains so many hit points. It also regains its breath weapon. It can use all of its legendary resistances again. And now it has access to mythic actions.
Does this start count as a new combat?
No, it's still the same combat.
Yeah, but I mean, with it being dead and Amir leaving before revive.
I didn't get asked, how do I want to do this?
No, there's a reason why, because I didn't want you to say you blew its head off and be like, well, it's actually going to reawaken.
Oh, single bullet.
Hey, I let you have free reign in how you want to do this.
I want to do something cool with it. Just going to pass Amir's ear and then make it hit the dragon from above.
So, I will give everyone one opportunity during the reawakening. If they wish, they can re-roll their initiative to try and get something different.
No thanks.
I'm happy with mine.
Another mind.
Why not?
You must accept your new roll, though, even if it's worse.
I have rolled a 10. No, 11. I'm one better. Yes.
But Sabrina stays at the bottom of the initiative
I
order.
feel bad for Sabrina.
The freak got worse.
Hey, but she stays at the bottom.
So, two people at the bottom tried to re-roll and didn't move at all.
Nope.
Here, I got one initiative more. I just didn't move.
The Frida tried to set herself up to react even faster and then got special.
The thing is, I've given the dragon the opportunity to re-roll its initiative, and it got worse, but it doesn't change the order at all, because it's... I tried to do something...
I was so close. I was far away.
Okay.
Yeah, if you had one more heart, you could have made a multi-attack with the dragon.
Is that not one number 4
Yeah, combo
today?
attack with the enemy into the enemy's face. I mean, that sounds good.
We're not going to do anything that won't affect you, no. not for this.
No, that's my 4th nat 1 today.
Oh, good lord, really?
That is my 4th nat 1 today.
Jesus.
Right. We. Bartholomew, take that's your turn.
Yep.
Cool. We're on to Eldon and Shay.
I don't know what to do. First of all, Eldon needs to move back in closer.
One thing I'm also going to quickly... In fact, Lucian, you do this for me. I want you to go through, because this is going to affect something. I want you to go through and count all the necrotic damage stuff you've done. How many times it's hit. The necrotic part.
Because those... Yeah.
I don't want a total number, I just want a number of hits.
Oh, just number of hits. Okay.
Number of hits from the necrotic side.
Cool.
So while you count that up, Eldon, do your turn.
Okay, I don't need to do that currently, that's fine. I'm gonna attack.
Okay.
I know that won't hit. And that one.
Roll me a d6.
Five.
On a team obstacle.
Okay.
Which is no.
I was saying to drink crisps or something. You know I like snack wise.
I do.
Okay. Okay. Roll me damage. For your bow.
6.
Safrina.
Piercing.
Safrina, you take an arrow to the back, taking 6 damage.
The moment you say an arrow to the back, I immediately start panicking. I'm sorry. The trauma of doing that to Caitlin's character, it's just reigns.
I just realised Caitlin redeemed a boink earlier.
Bonk.
I don't have sound alerts on D&D though, so that's it didn't come through.
Bonus action healing word.
Healing the 6?
But it doesn't do anything.
Hey, Eldon feels bad because she hit you.
Can I regain the double heal? Like,
Yeah, so like so while Shay is concentrating, your maximum available hit points was also doubled. So if you go below that, you can be healed up to it.
okay.
So like for yourself, your current max is 142 before this buff. So your new maximum while Shay is concentrating on her blessing is 284.
I'm okay with stinking things today because I can't roll for shit.
And you just hear, sorry! That's my turn.
It's just the slow thumbs up.
It's the fact that her healing is 2d4 plus 3 and she rolled 2 1s on the healing.
Yeah. I love how even when it's affecting Safrina, there's not ones involved.
That's my turn.
I shouldn't have came to D&D today.
No, you should have. Trust me.
Oh.
Oh, God.
Right. Shay's gonna move up here. And then, do we have a number yet, Saul?
He's still going.
8.
The necrotics hit 8 times.
8 times.
So a mixture of not necrotic. Eldon got counterspelled when trying to dispel magic. Heart did not. Heart.
Sure.
Can I have your spellcasting modifier, please?
My spellcasting modifier?
Yes.
Now bear in mind, this was I put up an anti-magic field. I didn't counterspell.
No, you didn't counterspell.
No,
No,
I did counterspell.
you anti-magic field the circle that affected all this.
Yeah.
That's hence why your number's getting involved here. Can I have your spellcasting modifier?
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what that counts as, because that's technically an armor.
So when you cast a spell, what's your plus?
Yeah, I know, that's what I'm saying. It's because it's casting
'cause it's
with the armor's ability. And 2 classes, so I have 2 different spellcasting modifiers.
I think the armor has to do with your druidic thing, right?
No, the armor is just armor.
Give me your highest one.
+8. Hang on, is this attack or just modifier? Actually,
Just
that's a better
modifier.
question. What would you do? Just the modifier. The modifier is +3. The attack is +8 then.
Okay. I'm going to give Eldon a slight effect of what's going to happen here with this, because you did attempt to do the magic field.
Okay.
I have a number in front of me. You're going to roll me a d6. I'm going to let you know the outcome of each potential roll here. You roll a 1 or a 2. I just simply take the number that's in front of me and I take it off the dragon's HP right now. You roll a 3 or a 4, I double this number and I take that off the dragon's HP. You roll a 5 or a 6 and the number in front of me becomes the dragon's HP.
Oh. Can I use my inspiration to give me advantage?
How many inspiration points do you have?
1.
No.
Okay. 5.
Okay.
This is where we found out he rolled 2 million.
No.
Point though, like this could either be 5-6 could either be really good or really bad.
Yes.
I'm going to send this number to everyone to validate it.
What was its original HP?
425.
Okay.
That's you.
Its max HP that you start this fight as 533. When it does Chromatic Reawakening, it gains 425.
We just essentially took off 3/4 of its HP.
You are now seeing the effect that you had on the magic circle at the beginning, and how it's amplified things since then.
Well, I did what I did.
We had to do what we had to do.
And with that, to add to continuous news, I rolled Shay's dice for breath. She rolled a 6. She is firing off a lunar breath at the dragon.
Hey!
I was on her initiative right now. I'm not gonna lie.
The dragon will use a legendary resistance. It not wand. So
That would have been one other way to turn the fight.
I mean, it still could go big because Shay's Lunar Breath is 12d10.
That dragon would have been bad if it wasn't for the fact that you just lifted your resistance.
Half damage. Something's going on in my back. No idea what. As Shay goes to end her turn, the dragon is going to use a mythic action.
Oh boy. What's it gonna cast? Because I know that's usually spell related.
Chromatic Flare. A flare of elemental energy as comes from the dragon. Okay. Circle. Everyone inside that 60 foot, apart from Lilu and Safrina, because this is lightning damage,
And my Drake.
And the dragon.
and the Drake.
And the Drake and my spiritual weapon.
Since I can't see anything right now, can I get a screen share?
Yes, you can.
Yes.
Thank you.
I need a dexterity saving throw from Hart and Lucian.
Yeah,
Thank you, immunities.
Yes.
Well, my roll decides to come up 18. It's most likely a fail.
I see Hart nat wand.
I would rather like to gain resistance to lightning, as I think this is lightning,
It is lightning.
with absorb elements.
I love how close Eldon is.
But I'm not in it!
Like, you're so close, your hair has definitely gone static.
Your hair's literally. Hello, Dangerous! Man, the biggest of hellos when you have time. Hey, Dangerous, thank you for the sub with Prime. It's much appreciated. Hope you're doing well. So, this is with the half of Absorb Elements. Lucian, you're going to take 12 damage. Heart, you nat wand. And as we say for Sends of Saves, a nat 1 is the equivalent of hitting with a nat 20. You're taking 48.
Don't worry.
And with that, it's now the dragon's turn.
Here, hang on. I need to roll for concentration. What's concentration again?
Constitution saving throw, and then it's the... You've got to roll higher than half the damage you took.
Or whichever is higher.
So I had the nat 20, gotcha. Nope. I
You-
have lost my concentration on Sunbeam.
With that, the dragon is just going to fall on...
Don't you... No, I know you... Wait, do you have... No, it's just proficiency constitution. It's not advantage, is it? From Warcaster?
Warcaster would have advantage for concentration, to keep concentration spell up.
If you've got Warcaster, yeah, you get to roll again.
Yeah, I do have Warcaster. So... Still 11!
Jeez.
Right, go ahead, Libby.
The dragon is just gonna turn around, face at you, Lucian.
Yeah, I wonder why. And I've met an annoying little pest that's been smacking it a lot.
Yeah. And it's going to... It's just gonna multi-attack you.
Big face tank. And I've already used my reactions.
It is a natural 20.
I'm so happy I'm immune to critical hits.
That is a 30.
Yep.
And that is 27.
Hit.
Okay, time for damage for Voldem. Right, the first one, 2d10 plus 10. .21 piercing.
Okay. 1.
17 force.
Yep.
.12 slashing.
Yep.
Athletics or acrobatics.
Acrobatics. For a 12. I guess I'm grappled.
You are grappled, and then 14 slashing.
Okay. I'm almost back down to where I was before my HP was doubled.
On to heart.
I'm just curious. Don't mind me. Find me the circle. Yes, that's what I need. I'm curious about it. How do I move the circle?
You click on it and
Find the circle. Interesting. Where's my spells?
Where are my spells? Where art thou?
I actually need my inventory first, actually. That would be smarter. 9. 1, 2, 3. God uses 2 charges for God Almighty. How much charges does the other 3 charges? Where's my 4 charges? Ooh! I am going to use 4 charges of a certain necklace around my neck. I'm going to cast Fireball.
Oh, we're not doing the dagger, are we? We're doing the necklace.
Nope, we're doing the necklace.
Okay.
I'm using
So
4 charges. Come on.
So it's not the sun.
So it is a dexterity saving throw of 15. I'm doing it in the vicinity you can see, so it doesn't hit anybody. But
Legendary resistance.
Okay, well that's fine because I haven't actually finished what I've done because I am also technically in my one with wildfire state still, so we're adding another D8 to that. So that's another 8 on top of it.
Okay.
Yep. Boom, boom, boom. I think it was is there anything else I have?
Oh.
I don't think so. I do need to make sure I've changed the charges on my necklace though, so I don't like forget.
Very important.
What the fuck is the necklace?
Alright.
There it is.
Big item.
It's in my bag of holding for some reason, even though I have it equipped with me. That makes perfect sense, doesn't it?
So what makes perfect sense?
It's apparently in my bag of holding, even though it's equipped with me.
So you've got a bag of holding around your neck?
Yeah, apparently so.
That doesn't seem healthy.
Yeah, I think. Yeah, that's
Inventory mismanagement.
that was an action to remove the beads and do that. I still haven't cast a spell. One action, one reaction, one action, one bonus action. Healing Word is my only bonus action spell, isn't it? Reactions, bonus actions. Yeah, apparently Healing Word is my only bonus action spell.
Okay.
I guess I Healing Word?
On the dragon, on Lucian, on...
I can do a little bit of healing.
I can see it can be on me kind of mad as well. Can it be on me? That's a good question. A creature of your choice that you can see within range.
Yes, technically, if you look down, you see yourself.
Cool.
Yes, you can choose yourself.
I'll cast it on myself. For 4. But this lovely ability does not say once per turn. It's just whenever I cast it. So I will add a D8 to my heal. And roll not one on it, of course. So I will heal 5 points of damage from a D6 and a D8.
Lucian or Soul, I'm blaming you for all these nat ones.
Yeah, literally, you, to counterbalance all the nat 20s you've been going, everyone else has been getting absolute shit. It's not even like decent, average, no, they've been rolling terrible.
This is also his fault.
Yeah, at least I did damage to the dragon.
Just think though, Safrina. Since you're flanking the dragon with Lucian, if you nat 1, you might hit Lucian.
I'm not gonna lie, at that
I
point,
would.
it would be rather impressive how she would nat 1 while flanking, which means she has advantage, which means she rolls double nat 1s.
Yep.
Don't, because I've done it before.
Is that your
That
turn?
is a very. That is a very big possibility.
I'm going to feline agility, so I have 60 feet of movement.
Okay.
Gee, wooba.
That your turn?
Unfortunately, I don't really have anything else, so yeah, that's my turn for now.
Hey, Lilo Safrina.
Okay.
In fact, real quick, just to give you more time to think, as Hart ends his turn, legendary action from the dragon. 4 spears coming at Lucian.
Worse.
Serves you right at the minute.
Well, it was nice knowing Lucian. He went out in a blaze of glory.
Hey, I'm not dead.
He went out and peeled like a porcupine.
40.
How much do I take?
I was gonna say, I hit
57.
51.
57. Ow.
Force damage from 4 spears.
Again, I thought I was meant to be the one that wild shaped, not Lucian. He seems to be doing a pretty good impression of a hedgehog right now.
Okay, continue your turn, Sabrina.
Okay. I guess the only thing I can really do at the moment is take my 2 swings.
She's gonna swing, bada bada swing.
Or cast a spell.
You don't have to worry if Lucian's in the radius. He's been stating all your nat 20s.
Hey!
If you want to move around the dragon, put Lucian in between you and the dragon. I think the dragon might actually allow that without taking an opportunity attack.
Yeah, you could, but 2, 4, 6, something.
Like, man doomed us when we came back.
Nah, I will just go ahead and do the longsword attacks. So that's a 16,
So that's 17.
but it's
It's so
Oh, that's the -1.
yes,
Oh yeah. Harry forgot about
and a 19.
Back at you, Lumi.
And I am going to have Lilu just take the dodge command.
A turn done?
Yeah, that's all I can do.
Lucian.
Remind me, am I allowed to take actions while I'm grappled? Other than
You can't. You just can't move, and any attack that is against someone else's disadvantage.
Right, so it's
there's
fingers
the
on the other
information of the
side.
Yeah.
Disadvantage on any attack rolls against any target other than the grappler.
Yeah, so
So
you
that
still
means I
attack the
don't
dragon.
have to. So I can still attack the dragon at advantage then.
Yeah,
Cool.
if you can.
That is exactly how that works, because it only gives disadvantage on other attack targets.
Uh-huh. I'll attack the dragon with advantage. 25.
Yep.
Man has literally not rolled like under a fucking 17.
29.
That's it.
$27. $25.
Lucian,
Yes.
how would you like to do this? I just want to point out before this, like, luckily that last one was a miss. Before the 9 necrotic damage there, it was on 3 HP. You did 56 damage in that turn.
So you literally just see him slash himself out of the appendage that's holding him as he just slashes across its body, essentially creating a cross-shaped scar on the front of it.
With that, the dragon lets out one final roar, screaming in pain, blood pours from this. The body just goes limp. And slowly...
Lucian just stands there. It's dead.
Watch, scale by scale, little sparks literally into the air. As it just slowly disappears in front of you.
I could do with some healing as you just like
Yeah, no.
to the floor.
I forget to the fucking sprints.
Reaction! Cauterize the flame! I take the flame from its last of its life force and heal Lucian!
Nice!
I want to check to see if I had if I had my turn, would I have rolled an out 20?
Go ahead.
Nope. So I use a 26 to shoot Lucian. I mean, what?
Here you go, there's your heal, by the way.
Thanks.
Fuck you only got 4 because apparently I can't roll any fucking higher.
Plus it's the 8, right?
It was 2d10 plus your wisdom modifier.
Plus mine or yours?
I literally rolled 2d10 and rolled a 2 in both.
He's talking about the D that you're adding to everything now.
Oh yeah, I saw the D. I forgot I had a D up. Because I'm a 10th level Circle of the Wildfire feature. No, it's a 10th level. Yeah.
With the dragon
Yeah, you get a
defeated.
D as well.
With the dragon defeated. Just hear it echoes in the wind. I suppose this means we'll meet in the final battleground. I'll see you all at Pyre Isle.
Heal an additional 6, cool.
You also all level up.
So that's 2 levels?
Hell yeah.
That's 2 level up, so you're all level 18.
I'll deal with that after session.
Yep, especially since I will say, because I said this earlier, I can't remember the exact amount, but off the rough ballpark in my head, after this, there's about 14 days worth of downtime. Depending on how you wish to spend those 14 days worth of downtime, there might be an additional singular level up. Depending on how you wish to spend them.
I'd like to train the entire time.
We'll get to that in a minute. First of all, though, we'll get to a point where it's like, okay, we're just going to talk about downtime. But yeah, for now, we're at the end of this fight. I'm just saying, in general, just so people are aware.
Are we leveling up to 18 right now, though?
You can if you wish. You do not have to do it right now.
Do it when the downtime starts. But I will be removing the doubling of HP since that's now gone.
Yes, all that will be dropped.
But, of course, it then sees it as I have no HP, but I do. Alright, so that then half my current HP as well?
Yes.
Okay, so I go down to 14.
Hi, my drake is now a medium-sized creature. And, moment. It's a medium-sized creature, and I can ride it, if I remember correctly. It grows wings so it can fly if I'm not on its back.
Nice.
While riding, I can use the flying speed, and the bite deals an extra damage. And I gain resistance to lightning now.
after dealing with the lightning thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Technically, I have resistance to any time I summon it with a different essence as well.
The rest of this session will be RP based, so you will not need the VTTT up, so do not worry about that working, which also means, Soul, you do not need to screen share anymore.
Oh.
There will be no combat for the rest of the session. Just to give people a heads up, so do not need... If it's breaking on you, you do not need to worry about it. We're done with what we need for it for now.
I don't care, I need mine to work.
I think Elden just starts running, sees her Draco, stops for a moment. Big boy. And the Drake most likely runs towards her. She's like, oh no.
But yeah, his thoughts just disappear off to wherever they go. His armor drops and everything.
Okay.
I think Elden... yeah, sorry, go on.
I was about to say, around you, the body of the dragon is completely gone. You see little bits, remains of the chalked insignia of the marks on the ground from what wasn't faded away from the battle or the activation. 2 dead guards, and from what you've been informed of and how long this has been worked on, for there just to be a foundation at your feet and nothing else is particularly odd.
It's very
So it
weird.
goes down most likely instead of up.
Most likely underground, yeah.
But yeah, you see Elden taking next steps back as Drake just fucking scoops up and she's like, fuck! It would run around because now it can carry her and she's like, fuck, 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 and tries to get comfortable sitting on its back. I think Elden just would smile towards Sabrina. Hey, I have a dragon now as well.
Nice.
You're definitely looking like one for sure. Is that
And you
kind
see,
of
yeah, she tries to sit comfortably and then starts rolling, falls down. I need a little bit help with figuring this out.
lean back a little bit?
You see, she stands up because she fall down. I think
Don't
he needs to stand
try.
still for a moment.
Well, if you lean back, you can kind of counterbalance your weight, so you don't get thrown off.
Okay.
I remember the first time Lilu threw me off.
I was not expecting to get scooped. But yeah. And that's after that she would run towards the station. Are you okay? Do you need more healing?
I think I just need to sleep after all this.
Okay.
Else anyone wants to do right now?
Right now, I want to test something.
Okay.
Is there a nearby tree or something I can shoot at?
Yeah.
Sweet, I'm gonna shoot at it. I'm gonna keep shooting until I hit it, so I'm not gonna roll for attack. I am gonna roll for damage though. And I'm gonna use my Eye for Weakness, which is my newest ability. So fuck that one, but so that's my normal snake attack. Okay, 29, not bad. However, thanks to my new thing, I also get to add an additional 3d6 to it.
Damn.
45 with the nat one from. You.
I just shot for a tree.
I was about to say, you cleanly go through a tree, and where the initial impact is, like, there's still, like, a little bit of a crater from the initial hit of it. After that's just, like, a nice clean hole.
Adam, Genru is one of your characters, isn't he?
Genru? Yeah.
Yeah, did you create a spell? Hopefully, I'm below it.
Oh yeah, I just changed it to ice.
Okay. Okay.
That's the only difference in the spell.
Oh, well, okay, then. I can just take Flame Blade instead. That's okay. I just
Yeah.
seen it. I was like, oh, that's cool. I was confused for a second there.
Yeah, I think so that that Lucian can rest more. She tries to get Lucian onto her break. So they can walk back and he just can sleep that time as well.
Denzel just like, so it's essentially just lifting like under his arm and he's just walking.
Yeah,
through
and then no, she drops you onto the Drake. The Drake is a medium-sized one and you can ride it.
Oh.
My shy group.
Okay, who else is around me?
Everyone?
Sweet. Who here doesn't look like they're on death's door?
I don't look like I'm on death's door. I'm actually
probably don't.
perfectly fine.
I never got past my temporary hit points that Shag gave us.
As soon as she gave me temporary hit points, I never took any damage.
Lucian is in Death's Door more.
You're the one who looks like I'm at death's door.
You're close to it enough.
I took the brunt of that dragon's attacks.
I want two people on either side of me so that they have flanking advantage and let's train.
No,
Why not?
he needs rest.
I'm not talking. I didn't say him specifically. I asked
Yeah.
if anyone can.
Why not?
Yep,
Maybe
Alan
these two.
keeps to the side because she. The Drake might start running if she goes into training, and she doesn't need that.
I just realized I'm doing this and my above VTT isn't working, so I see.
Well, above it doesn't matter anyway. Who's taking the other side?
Hey, it's working again. Great. Now I can see damage or see rolls when people use them. He wants to attack me from the rear.
Again, as I say, I'll attack. Yeah, but somebody needs to attack as well. Because that's what you want, right? One from either
Yep.
side.
I want one from either side.
No, as he wants to give someone advantage. No one?
I mean, I can flank just to give advantage, but I
Yeah.
won't be attacking.
Sorry,
My
it
Drake
took a
is taking
second.
that as well.
Okay.
It took.
Yeah. Before you roll, I do want to point out you don't have advantage. That's my new ability. No one has advantage against me now.
Yeah.
Oh, that's great.
Elusiveness. No attack rolls against him has advantage while he isn't incapacitated.
Pretty cool, pretty cool.
That is insane.
Yep.
That's awesome.
I got something pretty helpful to help me with my fucking squishiness.
Yeah, so I got something to help me reduce taking damage, and I got something to help me increase dealing damage. It's great. This is a great level up for me.
Okay. Anything else anyone would like to do right now? Or are you making your way back to town? What do you want to do? What do you want to do?
I am hopping on Lilu, and I'm gonna look towards everybody else. I am going back because I've got a few things I need to do.
We will meet you there, as it seems.
I'm gonna check out the orb and say Mir's name into it just to see where she's vanished off to.
You learnt her full name, didn't you?
Yeah, we
Yep.
did.
You...
In the haunted house.
You, you see her currently flying back towards Pyre Isle.
Cool.
Since no one else is around, I'm going to take my mask off and become me again.
Oh yeah, that's right. You weren't you that entire fight.
Nope.
Oh, yeah.
I actually don't think it was Lucian that entire fight.
Yeah, once you attacked, you would have no longer been invisible.
I mean, honestly, it didn't really matter because the dragon had true sight.
Yep.
Sorry, I take one thing back though. Was Safrina that entire fight?
I mean, Safrina was Safrina, but Safrina was wearing a mask.
Yep. Which is still currently wearing.
Right, so we're checking out the underground of this place, or whatever's under this foundation, or we're just heading back?
I can go and check.
I shall come too.
Give me investigation, the pair of you.
Yeah.
Can I give you a Bartholomew to help action with that? Or should I roll myself?
You can give him the health action.
I'm gonna do that.
Okay. I get advantage for it anyway. As long as I don't move too far.
He lost us.
And I'm literally investigating this one place, so I'm assuming I would have advantage on that, right?
Yeah.
Fuck, okay.
My bonus is a 7.
Yeah, because it's investigation, it's actually a 10 plus 15. So it's a 25.
Plus 7.
Plus 7. A
Plus
32.
7.
You
It's
managed
bit lower than your passive.
My passive is higher. My passive is 30.
It's just barely higher than your passive. You managed to find a small set of blocks that have clearly been designed to hide as a small trapdoor.
Yay, Legos! Right, so there's a collection of blocks on top of a trapdoor?
No, so like it looks like cobble, like the foundation, but you've managed to identify like where there's a section that's blended in that can be lifted up as a trapdoor.
Oh, okay. I like to check it for traps.
Go ahead. I don't know what that is though.
We've
We've not done it the entire campaign.
Yes. So, usually for checking if something has traps, it's investigation. To disarm it would be thieves' tools.
Okay, give me investigation then again. I mean, your passive's what, fucking 30? You said.
Yep.
You rolled.
I just
30.
rolled a
Yeah, there's no traps.
Great. Opening the door.
Can you see in the dark, Bartholomew?
Yes, I can. I have
Cool.
dark vision.
Elden, you cast dark vision on herself then.
Okay.
Well, I guess I'm coming along since I don't know how far this journey
When
can
you-
go without Weldon.
You open the door.
Yeah.
When you open the trapdoor, it reveals a stairway going down to what looks like a small room at the bottom from what you can see from up top.
Okay. There's a small room at the bottom.
We should get down.
Let's go.
Okay. When you get down, the room reveals itself to be bigger than what it initially looked. See?
bigger on the inside than it looks on the outside.
Yeah. The room itself looks very just kind of basic almost, but there's a lot of files. There's a table, like a desk with a lot of files all over it. Small little candle that is not lit, the desk. And on the walls above the desk, you can see a map of Lunaria with little details noting all the towers where you've been, where all the locations were. Little codes next to them, like C2, B4.
Ah. Guess I'm gonna start looking through the files.
Throughout the files, you find reports from each of the towers, the things that we're up to. Like the reports from Snow Peak and the research on the Omega. Find reports on the initial attacking tower, which was the one at Phoenix now. With each of these reports, you find the codes linked at the top of each file that corresponds to the tower on the map. And you see there is one file that talks about the possibility of a time loop being inevitable. Talking about how these events are always destined to loop themselves and always happen. Nothing can stop them. You also, at the bottom of said file, you see the words speculation, final goal, Draconia.
Well, looks like I'm dragging these files up with me.
You have a bag of holding, you just places it in there.
Yep.
Good that we looked if it has a downward path.
Pardon?
I would actually like to check something. What?
I was asking pardon to what Eldon said.
Good that we checked that it has a down path.
What would you like to check, Bartholomew?
My little white orb in my bag of holding. Still there?
It's still there.
Okay, good. And then I'm gonna do what Eldon said and look for any other roots in this room.
Okay. So both of you are looking.
Yeah.
It doesn't... Not that you can see. There's... It just looks... Looking around initially at the room, like trying to see for other roots, what feels weird is the room itself. You've got the entrance, you've got the stairs that have came down. And it's like a rectangled room. and the desk's just on the right. And then there's just some torches on the walls. It feels very basic, very empty.
Attack magic?
You see a bit of magic in the ground on the other side of the room, with a slight line that comes off it, goes up the wall to the torch on as left side of the stairs.
Gonna pull on the torch. Please be a trapdoor, please. Or please be a secret door. Please be a secret door. Please be a secret door.
You watch as through your tech magic vision, that line that you've seen faintly starts to activate. Makes its way to the center of the room. At this point, circle lights up.
Ah, shit.
And the floor starts to separate, pull down. You hear, even those that are above ground right now that haven't gone down, you start to hear the grinding of stone. As slowly comes up a device, a lot of wires, pipes coming off it. Big circular in the middle. Looks like it's maybe meant to hold something. Looks like maybe like something's maybe meant to go on top kind of thing, but there's nothing there. Quite large.
Is it magical in it?
It's magical, yes.
You know when you see a big bright red button that says "Do not touch," and you have that.
You want to touch
it.
Yeah.
I have to put my orb on this thing.
It's the orb's too small for the hole.
Oh, good.
Like if you were to try and like you let go your orb in the middle, it's just gonna. Ah. There is a couple of buttons though. There is 7 buttons.
If the buttons have symbols on them.
You see, they are all listed. A, B, C, D, so on, for each 7. The other towers had symbols of A, B, C on the map.
Yep.
But there is, so obviously A, B, C, and D are the 4 towers. But the other 3 symbols are not on the map.
So the other 3 symbols are E, F, and G then?
Yes.
I really want to push them.
Do you know what this is exactly?
Pardon?
Do you know what this is exactly? To follow you.
Before I say anything, does Bartholomew have an inkling as to what the hell this thing is?
No, you don't have an inkling.
Okay. Then, from what I can guess, I don't know why, this is my immediate guess, but I feel like if you push one of these, it's gonna, well, I feel like it's pretty obvious it's gonna do something to one of the towers. Could be a self-destruct.
Could be. Should we destroy this?
So when this thing came out of the ground, that's it. Like, this came out of the ground, nothing else opened up?
Nope, that was it.
Okay. Because the other option is it could be a teleporter. Is there anything else in the room that looks like it could fit this hole that's in it?
Nope.
So is it just like circular, or does it have a different shape?
I'm trying to draw an example. You know what? We're gonna try and do some paint. Paint.
There's nothing wrong with paint sessions with Lumi.
I feel really tempted just to push G to see if it does anything.
So I'm gonna share this real quick. Screen. Sadly. Back. Ba-bum. Pipes and stuff. So this section here is kind of like what's on the ground, right?
Mm-hmm.
This bit round here is like floating in the air, like it's been held up by 4 prongs that have came out. Like there's 4 prongs that are coming out from the machine, and the ring's going around as it goes around. You're able to get close enough to the buttons in the front. It does not, like you, and then where's my mouse gone? Mouse, where are you? There you are. Inside this bit, it's all hollow, like just kind of like there's a dip that kind of goes in.
What are the pipes made out of?
Steel.
Okay. Gonna kick one of the pipes till it comes off. If it's a hollow pipe, it won't take long. If it's a solid pipe, then it's a useless pipe.
You go to kick it, and it's very much attached.
I think I actually have a tool for this.
When you do kick it though, out of the middle, a small little cloud kind of just puffs out.
Is this a bong?
Did you say bomb or bong?
I said bong. But that's a could be the other thing. Let's see. Ball bearings, a bell. What do I have a bell? I do have a crowbar. I like being a thief. I'm taking one of his pipes off, Lumi.
Oh, good lord. Spell open, Akabala open season. I can't see what you said that. It's Big Berry out, spell out, it's the G-spot button, smash it. You gonna take a crowbar to it?
Yep, I'm taking one of these pipes off.
Okay.
This is for science, Lumi.
Fair. Give me
Attacking a crowbar to the knee.
a strength check.
Ah, see about that. I don't have a lot of strength, but I have a lot of intelligence to use leverage.
Oh, you still need some form of strength.
Basic strength check, not athletics, just basic strength.
Yeah, basic strength.
Okay, because it's the same modifier anyway.
My Drake has a 16 strength.
Well, I rolled a 9. But
Yeah,
at least it wasn't a 1.
and nine's not gonna do it.
Eldon, what's your strength? How strong are you?
No.
What do we know?
I'm not that strong. I might be wise. I'm a little bit more dexterous, but I'm not strong. But my Drake is quite strong. It can carry me.
Does it have thumbs?
It can bite.
It's a crowbar.
Then should I get off the Drake?
If you want. I'm just saying it
Get
could
up the kite thing, and I should probably get off of it.
We have to see. Hey, at least someone has strength. Do you have strength? Are you strong, Lucian? Can you do it?
He's a dex fighter.
I'm not dexterous. But I probably still chop it off if that's what you want.
I want to be honest.
No,
your strongest strength person is flown away back to the sea and kitten.
Wait.
Is Sabrina still around?
No, she's gone.
No, technically I didn't leave.
Oh, you didn't leave yet?
No, I'm still. I'm
you
still
said it's just-
there. I had to run and go deal with something.
We can try something. Tie a rope to the crowbar and giving it to my Drake so it can pull it.
At that stage, why don't we just tie a rope to the pipe?
Fair. That's better idea.
We could also just help each other and try and get this through.
It's like, do not pull that thing out. But you have not given us anything else to identify what this thing is. So either it needs to be destroyed or it needs to be
you
investigated.
buttons!
Fine, I will push G.
You'll press G. This is the downside. Lumi doesn't know his alphabet.
A, B, C.
So you pressed you pressed the last button. Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
I'll explode. Shit!
No. The machine starts to come to life. You just hear a small humming beginning, and the ring starts to light up. And from the bottom comes again some magic cloud, but as it leaves and kind of hits the central area, it's forced into a sphere. And all of a sudden, you're looking at the capital of Draconia. You're looking at a vault door as it goes to zoom in. Glyphs, ruins round the door.
We shall probably make sure this is not usable anymore.
But promise I try to down all the glyphs on the door.
Okay.
I no longer want to break this thing.
This is fascinating.
Yep. I'm gonna push the next button.
And then we should get the Dragon Knights to guard this. Yes?
Oh, we should 100% break it. Once we're finished with it. But,
Okay, good.
A, B, C, D, E, F, G. So, yeah, F.
F?
Mm-hmm.
Watch the sphere kind of go in itself, pop out, and then another image is in front of you. an image of Pyre Isle. It's an image.
I'm gonna try and reach through it.
As you kind of touch the bubble, the smoke kind of disperses around your hand and kind of like tries to keep forming back in your hand, just kind of blocks it.
Okay, I'll remove my hand.
What you see, you see Pyre Isle as a whole initially. The land cracked. Dragons flying across the sky. You see kind of goes in towards the front of Pyre Isle where some small villages are. You see people in chains. The image swifts towards the back end of Pyre Isle. You see armies forming. Goes further back to the bottom. To a small mansion. Goes in. Goes into the underground of the mansion. You see more than you can care to count of dragon eggs. Image swifts over again. Not sure where you are. But now you see gods in their mortal forms locked up. And it just keeps rotating those images on repeat.
Well. Do we recognize any of the gods?
Yeah, can I make a religion check to see which gods are there?
You
Can I
see.
help?
I don't know how you can help, but sure.
Because I have proficiency in religion.
Sure, because having proficiency in religion lets you know which gods are there. See,
I saw them.
Elden, you see the god of time. See your god of the grave. See Shield Maiden. See the god of harvest. Goddess of fertility. Some recognize just from the aura, but you've never met.
I think Eldon just stares at it.
In about
why would
total, between the ones you recognize and the ones you don't, there is about 7 gods there. In that image.
Seven gods. Time, harvest, fertility, grave. Why would he take gods that are representative of natural order as prisoners? And the Shield Maiden. Protection.
Not Lucian, Bartholomew,
Yep.
give me intelligence.
Just flat intelligence?
Flat intelligence.
Well, that was shit. That was a 10.
Nope. You're the only one that could have recalled anything, but nope.
Let me look. Level time. Yeah, no, it doesn't let me have my percentage bonus. Okay.
I think Alden just as a natural thing tries to touch it.
And just like Bartholomew tried, as your hand touches the outside of the bubble, smoke kind of pops, dispersing, trying to reform. But like every time it goes to touch your skin, it kind of backs away a second. It keeps going. It's almost like it's pulsating.
Yeah, removes the hand. Yeah.
Successfully reforms.
I take out my teapot. Open it, scoop up some smoke and close it.
Okay.
Does it come out the spout?
It's out the spout.
Okay.
So should we destroy it now?
I will say there's also when you touch the smoke, by the way, feels slightly charged for a sec.
In what sense charged?
Just if you were to fire a magical blast, it'd be a little bit stronger.
Right, I'm gonna push E now.
E?
Yep.
Yeah, once again, the smoke bubble. See Tarragon.
We're gonna go through every single one of them, aren't you?
See Tarragon.
Yep.
Hole. Which. Alistair's mansion. Swipes again. See in his chambers as he talks to people, discussing plans. You can see his lips moving. Can't hear anything.
I can read lips.
You read his lips to he's discussing battle strategies, what to do about the assault on Pyre Isle. Should be formed where he is currently in talks with Hart's father.
Tempted to keep it here so we can hear an embarrassing story about Hart, but I'll push the next button along. Why did I decide to start doing this backwards?
I don't know.
D.
D?
D
It's
is
gonna take way too long. We've got 5 minutes till the session ends, guys.
I mean, we can go a little bit longer because there's honestly, it's like literally, there's not enough content worth to do another session, so we're probably going to be pushing it a little bit.
Fair.
D, you suddenly get an image of Snow Peak's broken tower, where it used to stand.
and that's probably what the rest of them are going to be, so I have no interest in looking at the rest of them anymore.
Which one is Phoenix?
If you cycle through them all?
Yeah.
If you cycle through them all, it's C.
Yeah, I think, yeah, looks at the Phoenix one.
Okay. You see Phoenix slowly being rebuilt. There's a good few buildings standing. You see... Bartholomew, you'll notice there's a lovely little cafe opened up that you've invested in.
Nice.
People getting along, helping each other.
I think Eldon just smiles seeing this.
Okay.
Do we have to destroy it now?
We probably should. They can literally use this to look at to spy on Alistair.
I have a question. Has anyone figured out what magic it is yet?
No.
Nope. Well, my detect magic's probably still up, so I'll use it and see what type of magic is being used.
I don't even know what class you would class this as.
I would probably say divination because that's literally
Yeah, I
what
was
we're
going
doing.
to say, if I'm thinking off the top of my head, it's probably divination, yeah.
You guys think it's divination?
Because it seems like a scrying spell,
Yeah.
Yeah.
but weirdly amplified.
Yeah, we'll say divination.
Huh. While my detect magic is up, do I see like a power source underneath this thing? Oh wait, no, I can only see magic for things I can actually see. So if it's under the ground, I would be able to see it.
Can I track it?
You see, with your detect magic, the orb, like the globe itself, is very, very bright.
What? Do I have to track it to its partials?
Sure. Arcana check.
Can I help?
Sure.
What is my arcana? You get a +9.
So 30. You managed to track it. This device is sitting directly on top of a ley line crossing. Similar to what you've used for transportation circles. But you can also... You manage to track it to feel... You feel like this cloud that's coming up that you keep seeing, this is raw, unrefined magic that has been pulled from the ground and the life itself. Through it, you also feel slowly as this machine is active, you can feel the ley lines. It's not dramatic, but you can feel the effect. It is slowly weakening them. Tinily. In comparison to what they can do, it is nothing, but in the long term, this could be seriously damaging.
I'm gonna answer for our crowbar.
So we need to break it now.
Yes.
I pass on the information to everyone.
I just summoned one of my swords. Won't this do the trick?
Oh yeah, you're here too, right?
I just love this idea of Pathfinder like, Safrina, do this. Fuck, hello, forgot you were here.
It's just, you hand Safrina the crowbar, and it's just a confused look. Slowly pull sword out.
Exactly.
You say that, but a sword is a blade. It's supposed to be thin in certain ways. A crowbar is thick, solid steel. It's designed
Okay.
for this. You could bend and break your sword by doing this.
I can't. I quite literally can't.
It's not a magical summon, so if they would break, they'll most likely just disappear and you can resummon them.
I'm just waiting for Lumi to be like, so you bend one of your swords when you resummon it, it comes like bent over.
Well done, you turned your scimitars into boomerangs.
If it's a sword can be rebent. If it's broken, it's fucked. It would be a critical failure.
A magical one can't be rebent.
Bending is quite easy when you know how to do it. So we could go to a smith and ask.
Well, you know, there's also magic. It's just destroyed the thing that way.
I don't want to take it though.
while I remember him, when Hart let everyone else in the information of what he discovered, Chaos, you will be aware from your time in the City of the Gods. There was, at one point during the wars, that this type of stuff was done to extract magic from the land and put it into grenades, as magic like this, unrefined, was very volatile if disrupted in certain ways. After the gods found out what it was ultimately doing, though, they eventually stopped doing this.
Yeah, I think if we shouldn't hit it in certain ways, it might explode.
Okay, does anyone see an off button?
Did we see an off button?
No, you see 7 buttons. You see the 7 letters.
Okay, whatever letter we're still on, I'm gonna press it again.
Deactivates.
There we go.
In general, unrefined pure magic from the land explodes if it's treated volatile or hit volatile.
Right. So why don't we just take apart these pipes and just, make sure they're no longer connected to the ground? Maybe that's the flow of magic.
I'm not sure.
I mean, when he
Yeah.
deactivates it, does he deactivate like the magic flowing into it? Like,
He deactivates the magic that's causing the sphere and stuff. Like, that cloud just dissipates. No more comes up. The humming stops.
what I'm saying is more to the fact that the magic that we can probably detect in the actual metal. Is there any magic in the metal?
Yes. All in the pipes.
Yeah.
So you guys have messed with relay lines before. Would you be able to disperse them around it so we're not going into it?
If it's placed on a line, that's more difficult.
We could always just let Alistair deal with it. I'm sure you could send a detachment of Dragon Knights to deal with this.
That's my recommendation.
Or
With this-
experts from Terranon. They made they made an airship and stuff after all.
Alright, but before we go, I'm taking out a hammer. And I'm lightly tapping it to see everything that it's made out of. Then I'm drawing it. I want to study this thing.
Okay.
It's like, ding, that's metal, that's stone, that's metal.
It is all metal, and because you've still got Detect Magic on and that lasts a while, it's all metal that is magically imbued to be for the specific purpose to hold what it does.
Okay.
Right. Let's head back to Tarragon. Let Lord Alistair know. And then figure out what to do from there.
See ya.
Right.
You all make
Should
your way.
someone stay here till the knights are here?
Well, we still have a whole army of guards. We can have one of them stay behind. Or a few.
We only came with 2 guards last session.
That followed us.
I thought we
They
had a few.
have holes in their chest.
They're both very dead.
I also thought we had more than 2, but I didn't want to argue it because then it meant they were going to die. What I couldn't remember was if we all went with them or if we left them with the carriage.
No, I thought they.
To be fair, we didn't need a big thing because it was known that we just go to inspect, nothing else.
Yep.
You did. Right, let's go back and let Lord Alistair know what happened. And then he'll deal with it, I'm sure.
Okay.
Or, since Caitlin's already there. Right?
Yeah, Caitlin's there with you.
Wait, I thought you said she was flying back.
I
No,
thought
that was-
I thought Safrina was.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Fair enough, let's go back.
Yeah. So you go back. We're gonna essentially do kind of a speed up kind of thing here now. Just because I don't want to spend unnecessarily long doing the next sections. Because literally there is not enough left for another session. So... Boom, boom, boom. Essentially, you're going to go back to talk to Loch Alistair, and then we're just going to talk about downtime issues, downtime stuff you want to do, and then that's literally, okay, we're on pause until we're in person. So, we're going to speed this up a little bit, just because I don't want to, like, say it. So, go back, talk to Loch Alistair. He will inform you all that he does plan on getting it dealt with. He'll send out a detachment to get the machine safely dismantled and to get the hole filled in. He rewards you all for what you've done by giving you each 5,000 gold.
Oh.
He also, for Safrina, notices your damaged sword and pulls you to one side and goes, I'll take that off you because I've got something to give you in its place. Your father would have wished to give you himself, but he is incredibly busy. And he pulls out a case that's like long enough to hold a sword, opens it, and it's the family sword. I will get into what it does at a later point, just to help speed things along. With this, you are all dismissed, as he is very busy dealing with other things. There is 2 weeks until the assault. 2 weeks worth of downtime. If you wish to spend nothing but training for 2 weeks, you will get an additional singular level up. You can have a little bit of leeway. If you spend a week doing certain activities that maybe I'm doing a week of training and I'm doing a week of research, that will result in, say, a +1 to your strength score or dex score or whatever you want it to be, and then +1 to like your intelligence or wisdom type thing. There is multiple ways to spend your downtime here, and I will be providing everyone that wants to do any form of shopping a full-on list after said session, between downtime, if they want to do any form of shopping. So, as a quick rundown, because we are like past endpoint here, we're going to run down the list and find out what people would like to do during their downtime, starting with Chaos.
I need to go buy more healing potions and praying. She does her religious things a little bit more.
Okay. No training, no anything else?
I think for like a few days she would train to get used to her Drake now.
Okay. Kitten.
I need to have a set of armor commissioned for Lilu,
Yep. That'll be easily done.
and then I am going to be spending the rest of my time training and figuring out the new sword that was left to me.
Okay. Like I say, I'll get to that details between now and before the in-person. Soul.
I will be spending the entirety of the 2 weeks training, though I do wish to buy a couple of healing potions.
That is fine. We can get to that and stuff. Heart.
Want to do my usual at some point.
I've already marked them down.
Yeah. Also, would like to, what do you call it? Not just spend the 5,000 shopping for components and stuff, but like, what do you call it? Maybe earn some money while doing that. But lastly, most of my downtime I want to spend kind of talking with Infrared and the goddess of nature and how to develop my powers further.
Okay. We can have a little one-to-one session about that if you want.
Cool.
Then Bartholomew. I'm also gonna have to have a one-to-one session with Caitlin anyway about her downtime.
Let's see. I'm trying to think actually. Most of mine is going to be spent training.
Okay.
But I want to train in a very Bartholomew-esque way.
Yeah.
So I'd like to tell you that in secret.
That's fine. That's fine.
But for now, most of it is just going to be training, and I might see about getting a better crossbow or getting mine upgraded.
I'm sorry that this feels so rushed and stuff, because I've not asked ahead of time and stuff, because I don't want to be like, if people need to go or anything. And on top of that, I am very much aware that people at Dragonscale are going to be coming around to mine afterwards. I know that locals are going to be very... So I do apologise if this feels rushed. If at any point we want to elaborate, I'll do one-to-one, and I can recap it all at the in-person, because I'll note it all down. Because I'm going to have to, like I said, I'm going to have to have a one-to-one kit anyway. But I will go down. In the responses I've been given, that significate your characters is enough, even with like the praying from chaos and stuff. I feel like you've all embodied your characters in the way you would do in these 2 weeks of trainings in various ways, as well as embodied your class. We'll all get one additional level up your all.
Thank you.
After session, I do need to talk to you about the in-person stuff.
That is fine. Before I go on to end this session, I do want to say, and by the way, I can put up any of these items early if people in said D&D session would like them. You may have noticed in D&D, noticed in D&D text chat, I put up a lovely selection of Campaign 2 related items. T-shirts, mouse mats, mugs, badges, hoodies, sweatshirts. But one thing of note, if you wanted to grab one, there is Digital Realm D&D notebooks available. If you wanted that as a little notebook for Campaign 2.
That's cool.
With that though, I will call today's session ended. I will end stream in just a moment. Again, if we want to elaborate, if anyone wants to elaborate anything during their 2 weeks, feel free to message me, and we can have little one-to-one sessions talking about it. And then if there's anything that's necessary to recap for like before going into the final session stuff, I'll have it all noted down and I'll bring it all up in a recap myself, just so everyone's aware of what everyone's done. Just that way, if people feel like they wanted time here, I'm going to give you the opportunity to. Obviously, it won't be streamed, because it could take 5 minutes, it could take 10. It could take an hour, I don't know what you want to do. But if there's anything in particular, please feel free to DM me, and we can elaborate on it. Stuff. You'll get your time. We are just, like I say, at the end of today's session.
Yeah, that's fine.
There is not... At most, we're talking maybe an hour of a session's worth left if we were to really give everyone their dedicated time, probably, realistically. So, there's no point going into another session. You'll all get your own time if you want it. Just simply DM me. We'll arrange a time to get together, talk, and see what you want to do. Obviously, for like the likes of Adam and Trevor, obviously you can just come round and stuff. We can talk in person. ZMB doesn't have to be Discord or whatever. But yeah, with this, fingers crossed, next D&D session, we'll all be gathered around the table looking at each other. It could take.
If not, I'm willing to bring a laptop so we can have her still at the table.
It could take multiple sessions. It could take a very long day session, but one way or another, whenever the next session is planned, in person stuff, before people go home, campaign 1 will be done. And if there is time, and if we have a Thompson join us, campaign 2 will begin. So with that, I am sending you all away with homework between now and the next session. I want you all to think about, if you characters survive Pyre Isle, what they do, where they're going, what is their next goal. And I want you all to seriously work and develop on your stories for your campaign 2s.
Thumbs up.
With that, this has been Digital Realms D&D. See you next time.
Bye. Session was great.
Bye.